Yeah, good morning. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the President of United States of Biafra. Good morning to you, Mazi Simon Ebanjoko, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Good morning to you, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Also, the Chief of Staff of United States of Biafra. Good morning to my President, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Moisa to you all. So, I greet all the fellow Biafrans, and I also greet all the Biafra commanders. Moisa to you all. Yes, my people, it is very imperative, it is very understandable why this platform is here this morning and what we have to do this morning to make sure that our people understand their rights and do's and don'ts. This is why we are here. So please, as you come in, I urge you to endeavor to like and also share the program so other people may know that we are live and we are direct to dish out the words of encouragement, the words that gives you direction and also give you hope of you being a Biafran and why it's good to be a Biafran than to be a one Nigeria. That country called the only country in the world, nke ha dị iche. They said their name is one Nigeria, that people must protect their land under must, the unity. There is no unity because it is a by force country. I said what? With the amalgamation is by force. That is what it is. Yes, my people of Biafra, we are here to discuss on the right of the human rights of the people of Biafra for their self-determination and also their self-referendum and how the Biafran people, we got an international recognition. This platform is for people of United States of Biafra that are fighting to be a country on their own. This platform also is for political analysis of the Biafran people and of Nigeria, of things that are going into the world. And also a right of every human being to prove that every human being has their rights on to choose how their life is going to be, to choose how the life is going to work for them, to choose their own governor, to choose their own president, to choose their own house of senator, house of rep, house of economy, and what's known, or is their rights. That is why we are here. We are here to let you know that the process that the Biafran people are undergoing today, that many countries in the world have undergone that process. A country like Eritrea, A country like South Sudan, a country like Somaliland from part of Africa has passed this way that we are passing today, then I may want you to know that we will not have shortcuts for us to have our freedom. No. We will not have shortcuts. We will undergo the road, the process, or more undergo that process that other countries in the world has passed today. It is very, very imperative that you understand the outcome of countries in the world and also how they have been able to achieve their own independent country and how their freedom is in their hand. So, the people of United States of Biafra, the new country that was declared on November 29, 2024, has rose up, say that they want to take their destiny in their hand, that they want to have a new country. The country that was fell on 1967 to 1970, they call it Gen Z. This present Gen Z stood up and said, we want that country back. We want to answer the name of that country. We want our forefathers who fought for this country to stop crying in their grave, to stop regretting why they give birth to us. And also, knowing our rights by declaring our independence, to remove the chain from the Britain they put on some of us, even in Africa, the areas they are still colonizing today, even the so-called Nigeria, who claim they have their independence, they do not have anything. They do not have anything because in Nigeria, before you become a president, you have to go to Chatham House in UK, in Britain, for them to decide who will be the president of Nigeria. If they say that Nigeria is an independent country, why is Nigeria going to Chatham House in UK for them to sit there and endorse who is going to be the president of Nigeria? And they will told the other one that they don't want him to be the president, to join another party and say, leave this party for them, go and form a new party. If Nigeria is here, it's freely independent country. How can you be independent in your house and another man is making decision for you and your family members? Another man is making decision how you will address your wife, how you buy clothes for your children, how you do anything for them. This is to tell you that Nigeria did not have independence fully. And Nigeria still remain under that force, under the chain of Britain. Nigeria still remain under the chain, under the force of Britain. That is why in the election, 1 year to the election, or 6 months to the eve of the election, they will pack their loads and go to UK, go to Chatham House, and from there, they will declare who is going to govern, who is going to become the next president of the country that people claim that they have independence. We are in the world. How many countries in Africa, how many countries in the world are going to Britain for Britain to declare who is going to be their president, who is going to govern them? This is what we want you to know. This is why we are here, to let you know that Nigeria are still under the force, under the chain of Britain. That is why today the Biafran people that have removed the chain of the Britain stand up and say hell no to this chain, hell no to this slavery, hell no for Britain to be treating us, suffering us, abusing us, and telling us how we will live our life. Why that we are not even telling Britain how the Britain will live their life. And we are not choosing who will govern Britain and who will become their leader. But in the conquest of Nigeria, in what they are planned for Osman and Fodio movement to Islamize Nigeria, Britain is the first country who come out openly and open their mouth and said that Nigeria is an Islamic country. Are you doubting it? We can give you evidence. Then, such a country that was amalgamated, was forcefully joined together, is the same country who is anybody that is going to become a president in Nigeria must go in certain house before he will become a president. That is why when the people of Biafra, after all the inhuman treatment, after the kidnapping, after the raping of our mothers, our father, and our sisters, after the harvesting organs of the Biafran people, after throwing them inside sea and river, after throwing them inside pits, this is all inhuman treatment that have meted to all the Biafran people. And today, or yesterday, or last year, the Biafran people conduct self-referendum with government in exile under the leadership of Mas Simon Ebanjoko, who Finland today was arrested, sentenced for 6 years because of self-defense. Finland treated Mas Simon like a common criminal because in the case of a freedom fighter, it has never been treated in this way that our Prime Minister, Mas Simon Eba, was treated in the world. Then, Thomas of Mas Nnamdi Kanu. Then after the self-referendum, he connected with the Biafran people peacefully, without gun and bullets. Nigeria colluded once again with Britain back up on Finland and Nigeria to arrest him and persecute, and told him that he's going to be in prison for 6 years because that he's sponsoring terrorism or that he's inciting violence in his own people. How could he be inciting violence to me? Somebody I endorse as my prime minister. Somebody I loved what he's doing to set me free from the chain of the Britain and also from the force of Nigeria using military in Biafra land. How could he become the one inciting us? And the one that Biafran people are obeying the order coming from him because they knew that he has on the right track to make sure that the Biafran people, that self-defense, that it is our inalienable right, that the Biafran people exercise it by having the self-referendum on the way for us to declare United States of Biafra as a new country. Britain, Finland, France, with Nigeria. These three countries, Britain, France, Finland, helped Nigeria to do what? to pressure Finland to arrest the peace ambassador, to arrest the prime minister of United States of Biafra and put him in prison till today. So the question is, the right of self-defense, fighting for a new country, freedom, in the eyes of the international community, does this becomes prohibited or is it abomination? And the fighting for a new country, there is one way that you must follow, or is it something that they said is complex, that you can implement what you think that can work for you depending on those that you are fighting to liberate yourself from? A country like Nigeria, who always hear only gun and bullets, is what they used to control people living in there, with armor tanker, checking point. In only Onitsha alone, you have total of 45 checking points in Onitsha alone. Then from Onitsha, go down to Owerri. All the road has checking points. Where in this world or in Africa, where you have experienced such a thing? I want somebody to correct me on the comment section by typing the name of the country in Africa where roadblock full the road. And the places they put roadblock is one of the most safest area, peaceful area, until Nigeria, with their plan, decided to use Hope Uzodinma and some Southeast governors, to make the place a hell living place for people that are living in this territory of Southeast, which they call Southeast, happen to be the United States of Biafra, 40 states. So, today, my people of Biafra, or the world, we are calling on your attention that when you are complaining in Washington, D.C., what Nigeria is doing, what is happening, that was not the solution of complaining about it. The solution is disintegration of Nigeria. Set people free by their tribal line. Those Christians go one side, those Muslims go one side, those Boko Haram go one side. This is our territory. Stay in your border, I stay in my border. This is only way that people are going to be free. And to stop the incessant killing human being like chicken, roasting human being like cow that is going on in Nigeria must come to an end by Washington, D.C. standing up and recognize the United States of Biafra government and prove that USB is a government, a country that have a free recognition. By giving us this country, we are going to help to stop the killing, because some lower Benua that they are massacring people today, chasing the indigenous people of their ancestral land away, some of them are part of Biafra. When we stay in our border to control it, the Fulanis, the Boko Haram, the bandits, we will stop them from entering. We also want the world to know that the agenda of all the terrorists in the world is to do what? To make Nigeria a safe haven. That is why they are killing the indigenous people, chasing them away from their ancestral home and occupying those areas. Today in Katsina, in the north, those areas you see that they have different law, Sharia law, has occupied or taken over by the bandits, Boko Haram, Lakrowa. All these things, all these groups that are in Nigeria, the intention of the war sponsoring them is one. There is people of this world are sponsoring them. That is where the problem is. The kind of ammunition, the kind of equipment they are having, the kind of the logistics that is in their hand, some of them is not even in the hands of some country in Africa. So that is why you will see that it is a well-castrated plan to wipe the indigenous people away from their ancestral land. My people, the Biafran people, we said no, that Chukwuka might give us our land with all the mineral resources that we have in the Biafra land. And today, they are killing us because of our mineral resources. They want to wipe us away in our land because of what God has given to us, because of what Chukwuka Biama, because of what they are calling Allah, because of what Allah gives to the Biafran people. That is the main reason why they want to wipe the Biafran people away. But Chukwuka Biama says no, that we are not going to wipe away in the surface of the world, because he created us, the Biafran people, in his own image. That is why he gives us Chukwuemeka. That is why he gives us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why in a time he used Owazurike to prepare for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come solve. That is also why now when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped on the year 2021, was kidnapped till today, keeping in DSS dungeon in Nigeria. Not even in the prison, in DSS dungeon, underground cell in Nigeria. So, my people, when we look at all that is happening, and how Chukwuka Biama has also given us Smart Simon Eba in the due time, and the haters of the freedom, those that what they cannot do, when they see someone who is doing it, they will come. They will come to attack the person, and because of what that person is doing, they can't be able to do it. So I want to know that Chukwuka Biama give us this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon, but today give us a woman this time around to handle the affairs of the Biafran people until all get their freedom and join us back and take their position where they belong. Our president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was totally, illegally kidnapped from Kenya, rendition him down to Nigeria without any international law or law of Kenya by themselves. Like when they arrested Iboho, he passed the process of the courts, and after the court set him free and said no, he committed no crime. But today, remember that Sunday Iboho was the leader of Oduduwa, was arrested after kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But today, his people rallied around and set him free. Also, the same way Nigerian government rallied around and send Abakari free, a murderer, a drug dealer, who America was looking for. But what we see today is that our people of this Igbo people elites of this Southeast, those who claim they are Southeast, they are top businessmen, are colluding with Nigeria, the Igbes, refusing for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though if some of Nigeria officials have said, let us let him go, and they said no, that once he come out, he has population more than us, we will become useless. That is why the world are muting. That is why the sponsoring of holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Simon Eba is done by the Southeast governors and all the businessmen that are in the Southeast. They are the ones that are sponsoring and holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not even Nigeria government in charge. It's the Southeast governors. So for that reason of not to wipe us away, Chukwuka Biama now raise men and women to defend the land. And we are doing that today, no matter what you may think. The Biafra people, because of the oil we have in our land, that is the only reason why Nigeria government use Hope Uzodinma, Elias Hope Uzodinjo, Udrele Riozu, the vulture of our time, who even killed his people, and also who is doing all manner of things with the name of that he's serving one Nigeria, that after they have promised him how they are going to buy houses for him, how they are going to give him anything he wants if they can use him to accomplish the mission of wiping the indigenous people away from Imo State and Anambra, or the entire Biafra land. This is what we are experiencing today. That is why we are calling on the attention of the world to know what we are passing through, for them to know that the Biafran people is passing through a lot. Not because of another thing, but because of the oil we have in our land. This is only reason why. This is only reason why. The gold that's have in the north was meant only for the northern people. Anything that has in north is only for the north. But why the oil, the crude oil in Biafra land, is meant for the whole world? Is it not partiality? Is what the world are doing? Is it not injustice? Is what they are doing? That the oil in Biafra land is for all the countries that are claiming that they're on top of the world, they are in charge. Because of this oil, Britain sponsored Nigeria to massacre over 5 million Biafrans in 1967 to 1970, which they called that massacre. They called that war genocidal war. But what happened? Britain still today in our land, making the resources of the Biafran people. Why the one in the north, their gold, their mine in the north are for the only north alone? That is why the Biafran people have stood up for them to save their life, for them to take it. What I'm saying about the oil, why they decide to kill us, why they don't want us to be a free country, why they're attacking on us, we have an evidence of what we're telling you. They map the Biafran people out. The place they call Southeast, Imo State, and every other state that has oil, because almost that people never know that almost that every state in Biafra land has their oil, because it's from one part to the other part. Oil is like the way you have river, sea, oceans. From this one to this one, from this one to this border. That is how the oil is circulating. Because of this, the agenda of wiping us away is there, and we are crying to the world. Now that the Biafran people have stood up and make a real declaration of their new country called United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Listen to this video so you may understand what I am saying, why you are seeing why Nigeria, why Britain, why America is sponsoring insecurity in our land. Because of oil. We have seen numerous helicopters landing inside bush in Nigeria to give the Boko Haram, the bandits, guns and bullets to go and buy the indigenous people, for those people to continue. Why the white people don't want to leave Africa alone is the question. But the upcoming Africa that have raised up are going to take Africa by force and remove you who claim you are doing us good. Why that you are the one killing us and doing us all manner of bad things. Africa to rise up and take their country. Africa must rise up this time around to say no to the injustice that the white people are meted on us. To also to remove the chain of the colonialism on the neck of the entire Africa. All Africa must rise up. All Africa must join their voices with the voice of the Biafran people, and also give the Biafran United States of Biafra recognition, for us to help to stop the killings, for us to help to stop inhuman treatment, to stop all these things that they are doing in Africa. Africa must raise up. Africa must rise up. It is a time for you to rise up. join Ibrahim Traore, join Mali, join those countries who have stood up to fight for their people, who have stood up to defend their countries and chase the invader, chase these colonialism masters away from our land, from our country, to prove to them that we have what it takes to decide for ourselves, to govern ourselves, to reach ourselves, to provide ourselves. We must stand up. This 21st century, if you fail to do that, we are going to become the slave of the world forever and ever. But we reject that in the name of God who lives in heaven. That is why the people of Biafra is leading the way for you to rise up as an African. Britain till today still colonized Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, evidence of it is that when it is time to select a president in Nigeria, there we go to Britain, in Chatham's house in Britain, to sit down there and Britain will appoint somebody who is going to govern if you are free. Why? How could you say you have a free family, but another man is giving you direction how you will treat your wife and your children and your siblings? It's not happening anywhere in the world, but it is happening in Nigeria. The killing going on in Biafra land, the killing going on where they call Southeast, the killing going on in all Nigeria is what we are fighting for. We are not tribal people. We are not secession people. We are the mouth and the voice of the world. We are hailing, supporting what Pan-Africa is doing by Dr. Masanga, leading the race to show the world, even though they see or they did not see, even there they are seeing and play the blind eyes, that it is the right time also for Pan-Africa to start coordinating Africa on their own, because somebody must lead. Dr. Masanga, you have what it takes to lead African people. Even if it means to disintegrate ourselves from the so-called white people, who are not helping, or rather, they are sponsoring insecurity in Africa. They are plotting enemies from Sahel in Africa. That is the way they are plotting it in the land of Nigeria, in the land of the Biafran people. Nigeria that was amalgamated, that was forcefully Britain, Frank Lulugard, by force, forcing the people, and it's come to say one day on January 1914 that you are Nigerian, and people are answering. Can you go to UK right now and look at one state and sell them? Your name is Cameroon in UK. Can you do that? That is how the sole country called Nigeria comes in, because of the country come under force, experiment of a white man, not a country. Because of their interests, because of their what they will benefit from Nigeria. Not to match those people for the benefit, for the betterment of those people, no. But for the benefit, the treasure, the interest, the economy, the gain that they are going to make from Nigeria or entire Africa. That is why Britain and France refuse to let Africa be. But we fight until we become free people in the world. Listen why you are seeing the insecurity that Hope Uzodinma and Nigeria government and the Southeast governors and the Ohaneze Ndigbo and the Igwes and the Chancellor, how they are bringing this insecurity because Hope Uzodinma is in charge and be paying them money through Nigeria government. That is why you see all this is happening on today. Listen to this, my people, because now when we say something, we show you the evidence. Why you have the killings
in the first war. Now the stakes are higher, the price is huger, and the eyes are more opened. Bola Ahmed team connected to Ala Igbo, specifically Imo State, that has about the big gas deposits in the world. Buhari
Sorry?
signed the gas away as develop other parts of Nigeria. The gas pipeline from Nigeria to Europe is nearing completion.
Do you hear
The
that?
critical part is to
The
connect
gas pipeline from Igbo land, from Biafra land, it just remains small thing to completed this in Europe. Imagine what it takes from southeast, from Biafra land, from precisely Imo State, to connect a pipeline that leads to Europe, for Britain, for America, for France to make the oil, the crude oil in Biafra land. That is they value the pipeline. They are laying on ground, inside the sea, inside the ocean. They value it more than me, more than human being. And they will come, open their mouths and address the world, address Africa, and told us that it is our inalienable right for us to be a free country, that it is our inalienable right for self-determination. When we seek for self-determination, they will tag us name rebel, insurgency, terrorist group. That is what the world capable of being doing. When we started to secure ourselves, our life, when we started to preserve our life in a way that will favor us, they will call us manner of names. They will tag us bad names. They will rebel us. But it doesn't matter. What matters is how we finish this game that we are playing right now. The killing in Imo State, precisely. The killing in Anambra. The killing in the entire 40 state of United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024. The same way South Sudan declared their independence. The same way Eritrea declared their independence. The same way Somaliland declared their independence. That is what we have achieved, what we have done. It's not a crime under your law that people must be free. But because of the oil, because of the world, Britain, America, and all the world powers value the pipeline they are laying down from Biafra land to Europe. That is what is important, not the human rights anymore. Not the life of the people anymore. The people mean nothing to them. The people of that land, of the territory, of the country, of the color does not matter. What matters to the eyes of the world is laying pipe from the Biafra land to Europe. It remains small to be completed. What matters is what they are taking from African countries. Is what matters. The thing going on, they will gather in Washington DC, and after saying that thing, that the killing is too much, this and that, what is the solution to stop it forever? They don't have it, only to complain. The new Africa that is rising up will take this bull by its horn. We will see how you are going to arrest all of us and tag us name that benefits you, for you to put us in prison, for you to kill us. The time is over. The only solution in what is going on in Nigeria, yes, James, you are right. The only solution in what is going on is United States of Biafra freedom. As a new nation, we stop what is going on in the world and what is stopping this pipeline they are laying down from the Biafra land to Europe. That is why with the Biafran people, we must stood up on our feet to defend our land, to defend our territory, to defend what we use to survive. It is what God has given us. Why so much jealous and envy on what God did not give to you, and you want to take it by force because of you a white person? The time has come to end. We must end it the way Simon Ekpa ended the Osman and Fojua. They want to use to Islamize every part of Biafra. And today we say hell no to that. Please, as you come in, if you never like the program, may you like the program, so share it. You are not sharing the program. Only one person has confirmed that I have shared the program. That is my friend Ali, my friend, who knows what we are doing. That's why he's a Muslim. But he's always support on our platform. Have you shared the program? Have you liked the program? If it's your first time coming across of this YouTube page, read Biafra TV, what you will see a 3 dots in front of you, the way I'm pointing my hand on the right hand side of your phone. Then touch that like. Touch there, it will open, you will see like and share. Share this, let it go viral, because we have something to give to you today.
To Igbo, specifically Imo State, that has about the biggest gas deposits in the world. Buhari signed the gas away as collateral for loan and used the money partly to develop
Bulgaria signed the gas out on a loan. That is why he was borrowing money from China, borrowing money from all parts of the countries in the world. Because of he signed this loan with the oil. That is why the world, those that are giving Nigeria money, that the Bulgaria give this oil and tell them you can lay pipe from there to your country on your own. That is why they don't care about the life of people that are living there. And also, after signing this oil with loan, what happened? Not to use it to establish those people in that area and make the area a very comfortable place for the people that are living in there. What happened? They don't do that. The only they care is to use money to invest in the north. Invest in another part of Nigeria simply mean that people living in that area that has that oil are not human beings. Maybe animal is better than them, because Nigeria can give cow security while they cannot give to human beings.
Other parts of Nigeria, and partly to fund Fulani herds, to prepare them for full-scale invasion and take over of Nigeria, without investing any of the money in Igbo land where the gas is.
I am not the one saying, not AI. See it here.
In Igbo land and continue to cheat them of their resource is not going to be easy. So the plan is to destabilize the region.
Do you hear
It's been
it?
long in the making.
Why we have many insecurity in Biafra
This is an
land
agreement with
is to
major-
destabilize because of the oil. That is why you see that is why you see what is happening in Biafra land. That is why you see what is going on in Imo State today, all part of the Biafra land. That is why they want us to be a country. Because of the oil, because they knew that once we become a country, in past years, the first war of Aridu Noba of Ekumeku, you know what happened there? Britain tried, but they could not. And they see how strong that we are. They go back and plan and come back in 1914 again. They go and do what? They go there, they come back again. I want you to know that everything that we are telling you is fact and figure, and is the gospel truth in what we are presenting to you. We are not here to run propaganda. We are here to bring it out raw the way it is. That is why we are here. That is why we are live this morning, so you may understand the importance of being alive and why they don't want to be alive. The value of you and why the world does not value you, because of what? The oil in Igbo land. The oil we are in Igbo land. That is why we are dying like shaking every blessed day. That is why the world are not saying anything. The plan to wipe us away has been concluded in time of dead Bulgaria, but Chukwuka Abiyama take him away immediately without wasting time, because you cannot wipe away the image of God out in the surface of the world that Chukwuka Abiyama created and give everybody their own territory. Why do you pass your territory and enter my territory? Why? stay on your own, I stay on my own. I never come to your country, I never come to your land to ask you that I want you to even dash me here. I never did that. The Biafran people has never occupied anybody's land rather than our own territory. Is what we are asking the world to help us to ask Nigeria to leave. Even if you are making a business with the oil with Nigeria, the Biafran people are going to give you the best option of the business, which you can benefit and it's going to be okay for you. The days are numbered.
Western powers. The first phase, flooding the region with killer herdsmen and killing young men of the region by mercenary.
The first phase of how they plan it is what you are hearing. Employing the Fulanese caliphate, the Fulanese herdsmen to invade the land, kill the young, rape the young women, kill the the young men in the land, and so they can able to take over. This is the first phase. Today, there is incessant killing in Benue State. People have run away from their land, from their houses, and run inside the bushes or live in IDP camp. This is the first phase. They prove out how they can be able to destroy the people and how can they be able to conquer and continuously using the oil.
Of one bloated militant have had limited success. The second phase has just been tested, flooding the region with herdsmen in the guise and in the midst of IDP. Very soon, the Igbo will be painted in orchestrated write-ups all over the world as people unwelcoming to refugees and IDP.
Do you hear that? That is why I told you the only solution for you is Biafra. And you are there, castigating, talking trash, making mockery of yourself in social media. That is why I want you to know that the only way out is endorsing the recognition or declaration of United State of Biafra, that you see that it is a solution to all these problems that you are hearing here right now. My people, everything is playing along in our favor this time around. To do what? To chase you away. That is why I told you in the next 2 years, if not for our declaration, every Igbo man will be a wanderer, because you will be seeking for asylum in country where you are. You will not have home again. You think it's a size play. They already planned it. They are on the second phase. What of when you think of the third phase of it? What is where they will wipe all of you who are gullible away from the land. But you must be happy that people stood up and made declaration for you to be alive. The declaration is like the coming of Jesus Christ, who saved us and so, Father, forgive them because of they do not know what they are doing. My people, the Biafran people, we must stand strong into what we are passing through, into what we are seeing. We must stand strong. We must prove otherwise.
There will then be a massacre of IDP by the same planners, and it will be blamed on the Igbo, paving the...
There will be what? After they have chased people away into IDP camp, even in Biafra land, what will happen? They will tell you that the Igbo people are the one doing it. That is why today they are telling you Nigeria government with hope of them sponsoring the killings that is going on in every part of Biafra land, and they putting the allegation on the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. Once you are genuinely fighting for Nigeria to divide Nigeria, they will come against you. Why the government know those are doing it? Why the government is in charge of what is happening in the land of the Biafran people? After you have listened to all this, the plan, and you are talking down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, You are talking about Matt Simon Eba. May Nigeria happen to you. May your family display into IDP camp. Many of you have house in Abuja. Go in there and live. If it is good, why are you still coming down in Biafra land? May Nigeria happen to anyone who stood up and said that Biafra will never come. But Biafra has already come. It's like child's play. When Eritrea merged as a country, it's a child's play. When Somaliland merged as a country, it's a child's play. When South Sudan, up to today, merged as a country, no matter what is going on there, they are a country of their own, with under international recognition. That is how what we are doing as the Biafran people look like a child's play in your eyes until you open your eyes and everywhere has become what it is. Happen to be United States of Biafra everywhere. You will sleep in Nigeria like we are sleeping. You are dead. You thought that we are not going to make a declaration. Declaration of United States of Biafra happen, and you are still doubting it because of you are playing deaf ear and they think you are doing us. No, rather you are doing yourself.
Way for full-scale military invasion. The refusal to release Mazi Khan.
They will use what? Military. That is how they are using military today to burn all the houses in Imo State, burn all the houses in Biafra land, burn our marketing, burn our schools. Go and verify. And also, this orchestrate to even though that the letter is will be released, they will set targets to buy him. Even the white man is telling you that they have poisoned him from the day they kidnapped him in Kenya till now. They thought he could have died in prison, but Chukwu Okabiam is still keeping him. They will send those that are going to buy him, but it's not going to happen because our eyes is on the ball. The Biafran people has rose up to defend their land and defend their people, including the president of United States of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Part of it. And if he is released, he would be assassinated, either by the gun, to be blamed on rival pro-Biafran groups, or by the slow poison they have been administering on him.
Let me explain this place for you. What does it mean here? The so-called IPOB, One Nigeria, will make a plan the way they set the plan to kidnap him, to join Nigeria and leak his secrets out. The same way the IPOB of One Nigeria are going to join. They are already in contact with them, how they are going to use them to waste Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life. So far, the poison could not be able to kill him. But we are assuring you that it's not going to happen anymore. We, the young people, are assuring you that this cannot happen anymore in Biafra land. And his life will be granted, he will be secure and safe, whether the enemy likes it or not. We know those that they are going to use as pro-Biafran agitators. That is IPOB, One Nigeria. The same people, Chinasa warned them, they used to kidnap him. Is the same people that the Nigerian government is planning to use. The mission, it cannot be accomplished. The center can not longer hold because Biafra has a government that will be taking care of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until he gain his consciousness fully. We must understand the time we are into.
And the U.S. are part of this plan, and they are not ready to let up.
U.S.
It all boils down to the resource called gas. They must have it by all means, as an alternative to the Russian gas that has become a problem to them. They know that the Igbo are no pushover, hence the systematic weakening of Igbo cohesion and the grand plan. For such a plan to succeed, a high-level insider is needed. That is where a Southeast governor is playing his inglorious part.
Are you hearing it?
Pope Uzodimma is judicially imposed on his state, and he knows that once his term finishes, he cannot step foot into his state, even into his village where he has massacred several people. This governor...
This is what a white man is planning to you. The plans and what is happening. The plans and what is happening. My people. Looking at all this that is happening, this mission has started already and is about to accomplish. Are you going to allow it to be accomplished in your presence? What are you doing? How are you supporting the solution that happens to be United States of Biafra is only the solution to solve this problem? My people, the mission has exposed for a long time ago. But we are bringing it out to you every day so you may understand why the Biafran people stood up and made the declaration and why we are doing what we are doing, because we need freedom. We want to become a country of our own. That it is what the Biafran people are fighting for. Nothing less, nothing more than that. To stop this mission that this man is explaining here, this media is explaining to you, to stop it. That is why you are here. That is why I am here. How are you doing that on your own? You have to answer yourself.
Facilitating everything. He paved the way for... This governor is the one facilitating everything.
Hope
He paved the way for
is the
Buhari to
one.
start the plan. And he...
Is the one that hope that Buhari used. That is why they imposed him from judiciary to accomplish this mission. When they have planned it for a very long time ago, they did not see anybody to help them to accomplish it. The only person they set eyes on is that person who from the fourth position become the number one. Do you see why? The judiciary, that is why we told you, there is no court in Nigeria, there is no judiciary of truth. All are judiciary of corrupt and intimidation. That is what we are passing through today. The same thing is what Master Khan is passing through, to show you how corrupt the so-called judiciary in Nigeria is. No one is standing on the truth. No judge, no lawyer stand on the truth and refer things the way it's supposed to be. But the Biafran people, our international organization, we end all these injustices, all these things are happening. That is why it is a must that you, as a human being who are listening to me, you must stand and support the United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024. It is very, very imperative. It is very, very sacrosanct if you can. That is the only way your life must be free, and that is how you can become that's how you can be saved. Without that, there is no save. Africa must rise up and defend their country, their continent.
Continues with the present federal government. He will be rewarded with a relocation to the UK or to any other European city of his choice. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu. This is the most strategic politician to come out of Nigeria. He is positioning the Yoruba. Once the war starts in the southeast, the north will depend on him and his people for the continued...
That is what is happening today. The war has already started. And the social media that are coming out from the Yorubas, what are they doing? They are the one backing Nigeria up on this killing that is going on in Biafra land. And they use an insider. They also want to use another ex-governor to come and tell the world in America, let Biafran people in America be ready. The former governor of Akwa Ibom, they want to use him to come and prove that all the things that they are saying is not true. Nigeria, if the countries of world power for America, of Washington DC, and all of them are serious, that's what a man supposed to, once he comes, he's supposed to be arrested and detain him without wasting time, because that is the people that the government are used to continuously invading the Biafran people's land.
Of any semblance of Nigeria. The North needs an outlet to the sea. They need Nigeria, in whatever form. Whether Nigeria survives in any form or not, the Yoruba would be strengthened by taking over the spaces, both in the literal and other sense, vacated.
That's why I told you that the Yorubas are going to take over the media and proving that nothing is happening, that all the things are not true, my people. I hope you listen to this very carefully. The plan Why that the world are not doing anything? Because they want oil that we have in Biafra land. That is all the crude oil. It's why all this killing, all this bombing of houses, all this burning of markets, all the bomb they are throwing in Biafra land is because of our what? Crude oil. Nothing more than that. Because the coming of Mazin and the Kano stopped them in the first place. Maz Simon Ebanjoko take over. And now it is in the hands of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, who are doing the needful to make sure that after our declaration that we get our international recognition. Once it is done, everything will be solved. Now the world will see how peaceful that everything is going to be, because it's in our hand to control that territory. It's in our hand to use our own election, our own government of the United States of Biafra to stop all this that is happening in Biafra land, my people. Everything that's happening this time around, we must. Nigeria, is it a country? Is a question. Listen to this.
Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future?
Oh, advert. Sorry, hold on, my people. I'm coming. Advert. I did not see it in time. Oh, God. The advert is much. Advert. Oh, now you take me away from the. Let's start afresh, my people.
Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future? Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future? Nigeria is not a country.
Yes, you had it here. Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is not a country. I told you here, time without number. Go and check in the history of every country. Which of the country in the world was amalgamated? That they came. They forced people to live. They forced people to be together. Not that the people willingly volunteer their mind and say, okay, let us become this. Like the Biafran people who have willingly conduct their self-referendum with over 50 million votes to say, we want to be a Biafran. It did not happen in times of Nigeria. Nigeria is not a country. Listen to this.
It's a colonial experiment.
It is a colonial experiment, Nigeria. It's never for one day become a country. A white man, Frederick Lolugard, on his sleeping table, remembered Nigeria, remembered Africa. They are only the one who have entered our country without visa, without passport. And you are in their country, refuses to support the United States of Biafra to end them coming to our country without support, without passport and visa. And you are there doing nonsense. You are there, become a fool, become a buffoon. Become an inconsequential human being who does not reason. The ability of you being a human being, the ability of reason. Try to remove that chain that Britain put on your forefather's neck, and you refuse. That is why the Biafran people has rose up to remove that chain. That is why we can stand up and make our real declaration. And it said, hell no to Nigeria. We don't want you to go to hell. Those who want Nigeria to be, allow me to be a Biafran. How does it become a crime? Eritrea was separated from Ethiopia. South Sudan was separated by Sudan. And it's only in Nigeria that people cannot separate because of the forceful union, because of the gun and bullets. But the time is over. The Biafran people has rose up and say no to that. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. Before 1914, there was nothing like in Nigeria. It's a time to go to histories of the world and bring it out. So to shame you who is claiming to be a one Nigeria, that nothing like one Nigeria in 1914. After the experiment of the colonialism of from Lolugard, and you are holding the chain that they put on your forefather's head, and you are in Britain, you are messing up because of the chain is still on your neck. When you remove that chain, then you will see United States of Biafra. That is why they say, Hadaino comes at last. So people get back because of Arimetra. Biafra rule a country. Or from the time from agitation till today that you are sabotaging the movement. Do you remember about Ifajuna? Go and check the history. Both those in the Bible. Where are they today? With no family. Because all of you will pay dearly for your sabotage.
For 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy.
We
Around them were
Igbos
the Tiv,
practicing the oldest
Igbo,
democracy.
the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade,
For you, who is asking the map of Nigeria, map of Biafra, do you hear about the Nupe people? Do you hear about some Edo people? Are you hearing them? Do you hear about it? These are the oldest people in the world, Igbo people. Ndibo. Before 1914, people were living peacefully. It's not today that the Fulanese have been conquering the north. That time they said they are ruling them also. But today they want to bring it to us, and we said hey, no to that. We said no to that. We have a system of governance in ourselves before 1914, and they come. Britain did not care about our history, but they want you to know their own history. They only care about their history. Because of the history of who we are, we will not end Nigeria, and we will never be. Everything that is happening, there is a reason why this time around that all is happening. But we, as the Biafran people, understand the importance of the time we are into. As the time is ticking, we are moving. We are getting there. Do not be deceived. Nigeria is not a country. Before 1914, people have been living. How could you come suddenly and destroy the people's history, destroy their tribal religion, destroy the way they are living on their own, and you want them to be acting like you? The time has gone. The time is over. Unless you are among those that the colonial master chain that they put on your forefather neck are still controlling. Once this chain free from you, then you will know there is United States of Biafra as the solution to all these problems that people are going through in Nigeria. Remember that the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free, the life of every indigenous people is in your hand as a Biafran who believe in the United States of Biafra. We must, not only Biafran people, in Africa in general, we must join voice with Dr. Masanga to preach the truth at all times. We must join the truth of Pan-Africanism, those that stand for the human rights, the human rights abuses. We must do that. My people, we all have a work to do. Remember the code on this platform, please. Remember the code on this platform, please. The code is what? Hashtag Nigeria/Britain. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the president of United States of Biafra, a prisoner of conscience in Nigeria. Hashtag Finland/Nigeria. Free Simon Ebanjoko, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra, a prisoner of conscience in Finland. Please do this hashtag. It's very important. The hashtag is a way of doing what? Protest inside your room where nobody will come and see your face. Remember, we are still in that world, Nigeria, that's not a country.
And belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced
not for unity, but for Jesus Christ. When I sit down and read and search and understand the mindset of Lolugad, I call him devil incarnate. because of profit, what they will gain. That is why he comes. He don't care about the people's history. He don't care how people comes, how they live. He don't care what will come out of them. But because of they want to make profit from the oil in Biafra land, from our crude oil, they merge us together. They don't care. Over 250 ethnic group. They even call it here over 250 nations. The Lugard, with his evil mind, being the Satan himself, decided to march over these people up and told them, you from Nigeria, from you, today you are Nigeria. And the gullibles keep on answering without asking a question, without asking themselves, before 1914, what are we? Who are we before 1914? Your forefathers are crying if you never remove that chain of Britain and also of one Nigeria on your neck. Your forefather will be slapping you in your dream, in your sleep all the time until you stood up and remove that chain and cut that chain away from your neck. Then your eyes will open. Then you will see that you are a Biafran, and you look around and see United States of Biafra and support it. That is when you are going to be a man. That is when your forefather will start slapping you and start disturbing you in your sleep, in your dream. That's why that you will see, because they are crying. Many of them will throw inside lake, throw inside sea, throw inside river life, and the fish swallowed them. They died there. They did not bury it. Everything that is happening, you must know that it's happening because of Nigeria. It's not a country, but in the interest of the profit of a white man, longer truth of them, because of what they will gain, because of they see that with these people, if you do them like this, we are going to use what they have in their land to enrich ourselves, to build a better country of our own. And if they want to die, let them go to hell and die. That's what Britain did to us.
Kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag.
Do you hear that? We never bow for each other before 1914. That Nigeria was amalgamated. Nigeria is not a country. Rather, Nigeria is profits company of Britain. Nigeria is profits company of Britain. That is what they are. Because that was the interest of Lugard doing the amalgamation in 1914. Force people that they don't bow to each other. Everybody stay on your lane, stay on your border, stay on your territory. I stay on my own. That is what happens. And that is what, when Britain come back after Aridu or after the war of Ekumeku, they find out that there is no way they can invade Biafra land. Happen to be the Igbo territory. Happen to be the Igbo territory. When they find out there is no way, they went back and planned for amalgamation, and they come, they execute it very fastly.
That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation.
They say that what we are seeing today is tribal war and religious war. That is what is going on. And when we are talking, they will call you a hater. They will call you manners of names. It's not all about calling us these names, but what matters is the truth, the history of who we are. We must take it by force, and the Biafran people has decided to take it by force. That is why we stood up on November 29, 2024 to make official declaration of United States of Biafra as a new nation. That man from the soul, this enclave, this company of Britain, the profit company called Nigeria, that is their name. The profit company called Nigeria of Britain, we have said to the Biafran people has moved away from this enclave. We are no longer in this profit making. They cannot use us to make this profit anymore. You may think that we are making noise, but the time is at hand. You say like play. Eritrea, a country that was got their independence from Ethiopia, is a country today. You see them on the World Cup, on the African Nations Cup qualifier, World Cup qualifier, they're playing. You see Somaliland on the that they move themselves from a country also on the making. You see many names that are playing under Africa qualifier of World Cup. They are countries. They started from somewhere. The way Biafran people decided to take out, leave Nigeria, proving that Nigeria is not a country. Rather, Nigeria is profits company of UK, of America, of Britain. That is what's supposed to call that name. And you are answering one Nigeria. Shame on you.
Laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future?
Yes.
Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit.
See the way they describe it, over 250 nations. They match them up and they call you one Nigeria, and you are answering. Before 1914, are we not living? We are living according to our tribes, according to our religion, according to our faith, according to our ethnic group, and there is no war until Britain comes. Britain caused the genocidal war that happened in 1967 to 1970, all the killings that are going on in Biafra land in Nigeria today, caused by Britain, by Frederick Lolugard. He caused it. The massacre of people in the Benue, the killing of the indigenous people in Katsina, the killings that are going on all over Nigeria was caused by the Lolugard, by Britain. We should not leave them. They are the cause, because if you did not do the amalgamation, nobody want to pass the other person territory, the other person border. Everybody stay on your lane before Britain come and bring their injustice, bring their rubbish, bring the killings. That is how today they are still sponsoring Fulanis, the bandits, the terrorists everywhere in Africa. You will see their helicopter landing inside bush, giving them equipment to do what? To continuously scattering everywhere, so they can be able to be benefit from us. They use our own to destroy us. That is how they use Hopotadema in the first place, to start destroying all the Biafra land. But the time has come to end of all these things. That is why the US government is in charge, going through diplomatic movement, going how we can be able to get our country free. That is what the Biafran, the US government, under diplomatic movement, is what we are into right now. That is how we are going to do it. And we are getting the momentum to do what we are doing. Now that we have a country that was officially declared, this is how a country take a step to become a country. Declaration, self-referendum. After all this, you conduct a vote you conduct election in your country to prove that yes, you are effective government, you are working with your people, you are the one deciding the affairs of the people. That is what it simply means. You are taking over your country. We must take over Biafra as our country. Whether the enemy like it or not, we are there.
Each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not
Tribal
some
conflict.
ancient hatred.
Not a
It's the crack in
hatred.
a foundation
It's a
laid by
cracking
colonial
of
hands.
foundation laid
Our
by
ancestors were
Britain.
sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future? Nigeria.
The Fulanese write our future. The Britain write our future, but now we are back to rewrite our history and our future.
Is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy.
They
Around them were the
practice
Kir.
one of the oldest democracy. Igbos, the Biafran people, we are democrats on our own. We don't make trouble. We only stay on our lane. We don't take what does not belong to us. That is who we are. We are the oldest when it comes to democracy. So nobody knows it more than we, the Biafran people. That is why our nation is going to be the best in the world.
The Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future?
Yes. On this junction, before we go into our second section, if you want to call, you can call me on this number plus 973360513337 if you want to call. Again, the number plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. If you want to call only on WhatsApp, you can call to submit what you have in your mind as a Biafran, or to make a suggestion on what we are doing. The way you are free to call to bring out what you have in your own mind. It is very, very imperative if you do so by calling us to share with us what is in your mind, and also let the Biafran people know what you have in your mind. It is very, very imperative and very important if you do so. I see you, Esto Kwasa. Good morning from here. I see Emmanuel Greg. I see Emmanuel Joe. I greet you. Good morning from here also. Thank you so much, my brother, for coming in. May Elohim continue to bless all of us. Those on the comment section, I see you all. I see you. As I'm reading, as I'm mentioning our brothers, our people's name in the comment section, like I said, if you want to call, you are free to call on number plus 97 3 6 0 5 1 337. That is the number to call if you want to call us to make your own submission this morning. It is allowed when you do that. As we are going on comment section, before we go into second section of why the election is involved, despite that we don't have international recognition, why the election must hold in Biafra land, and the importance of the election. Like I told you, this will continue because we must be educating ourselves to be prepared for ahead of the election that is coming on November the 4th. The Biafran people must showcase how they love the name, the country called United States of Biafra. It is the time to prove Nigeria government that everything that we are doing the right thing. Yes, we are going to comment section. We will start from those that will not mention their name. You must start. Yes, my brother Ejike, thank you so much. Official Ejo Onyezioku, thank you so much. Ale, my friend, good morning from here. I greet you. James, good morning. Adams, good morning. I greet you all. It is very important that I greet you and I mention your name so they will know that you are here. John, good morning. I greet you. Francis, good morning from here. I greet you also. Remember that our line is still open. James Collins, good morning also. Benjamin, good morning. Zinab, good morning. Uchenna, good morning. James Collins, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Mitchell, Boshe, good morning, my brother. Thank you so much. Big man in the house, I greet you. Esther Okwose, good morning. Mwafo Chukwudike Peter, good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A friend Shai from Cameroon, I greet you, good morning. You're welcome. Oliver, good morning. Peter, good morning. Then Emmanuel, good morning. Selena, good morning also. From here, I greet you all in the comment section. The number to call is still remain plus 9733 6051 337. That is the number to call as we are going into our second section of why we are here this morning. Don, good morning. Good morning, everybody in the comment section. Good morning, good morning. So if you want to call, remember you are free to call on the number that I called just now. That is how you can also contribute to what you have in your mind and let the world know your plan and how you love this name, United States of Biafra, so much. It is the time for you to call and also to support what we are doing any way you can. Thank you so much as you do so. May Elohim, may Chukwu Kabiyama continue to bless you if you are doing that. We are waiting for people call before we go into our second session. If anybody is there to call, you are free to call. You are free to call. I know that we finish our 400 very late. People might be tired. That is all sacrifices we are doing until final day that we are in our land. It is the sacrifice. And we also ask you, please, remember, we are seeking for your support on this page also. We need gadgets. So anyone you can support us with, you can reach out on the number I called before, or you can also give us super chats to support us with your widow's mind for us to accomplish our mission by getting the gadget we need. So once we come, we will play this program here. You will see it, what we are reading and what we are doing. That is why it is very important that you support us into what we, the Biafran people, is doing. Please endeavor to do that. Give us your support if you can. As you do so, may you never lack where you are supporting the movement of the Biafran people. So please, our people, endeavor to do all you can to support this movement that we are into. Please, my people, it is in your hand, it is our right into what we are doing. Nobody will stop us. Nobody will stop us. unless we want to stop, my people. If we're waiting for the call, we are counting our 10 minutes. Once the 10 minutes is done, if nobody called, because I know that many people might be sleeping by now, but if nobody called, then we will move ahead. This could be around after 7. And because of the late of the fundraising, people might join us late. But what matters is that once you come from where you join, if you have anything to offer to the Biafran people, you have the right to do that, my people. It's your right to do that. It's your right. So, the people of Biafra, we understand why we must end Nigeria. We must do what? End this enclave called Nigeria. It's never a country in the first place. It is never. That making of a white man is what we want to stop. To prove and also to remove the shame they have put on our forefathers' neck. Then when we remove the one they put on their neck, we also remove it on our own. That is when you will realize that the only solution, that the only remedy, that the only way you can be saved is by supporting the United States of Biafra Declaration. And you also, as you come in, please like and share the program so people may know that we are live and we are direct this morning. Please endeavor to do that. It is very, very imperative. If you do so, our time remains more 3 minutes. After that, we might move on to the second session of what we have this morning. Why we are here to let you know the importance of the election that is going to hold on in Biafra land. Moreover, in the Olu state, it's very important that we are doing that. Yes, I thank you, Joseph. Good morning. Thank you so much for your super chat. May Elohim bless you and continue still keeping you alive until we see in Biafra land. Thank you so much for your super chat. I love you so much. Thank you. This is how we can do it. We need a gadget. Only gadget that we are seeking for is only one. That is what? Laptop. And it must be an Apple laptop. So once we have it, we know that we are not tomorrow. We are going to look for camera. We are going to look for this. We want to do it once and for all. Thank you. Your support is going far into what we are doing. That is the truth of the matter. So thank you for all you are doing. Thank you for your support. May Elohim bless you as you are doing that. May Elohim continue to protect you and enrich your pockets for giving us a drop of water. May Chukwu Okabiyama protect you and guide you. Thank you so much. It's all we have to tell you. You shall remain blessed all days of your life, and you will never lack. Those who will give to you must surely come. They will not deny it from you. So far, you stood up and give to Biafran people who want it for them, for us to move on as a new country. It's all we are. It's part of building the country we are looking for. It's part of it. So that's why I say thank you so much immensely for what you did. Anybody who wants to call, wants to remember that the number is plus 9 7 3 60 51 337. That is our number that you can call to tell us how you feel and also how you can support what we are doing this morning. If you can, it is very, very imperative. It is your right also to call to say your opinion. That always counts into what we are doing. Thank you so much, my sister, for what you do. Thank you so much. Now, the time is over. We are going into our second section, the importance of the election that the governments are calling for. The importance of the election that our government is calling for. Why the election is very important. Why we must support the government for the election. Why we must support the government. It is very important also. So that is why that everything that we are doing, that we must do it in a way that the world will know how serious we are. My people, this is the gospel truth. that we are bringing to you. This is a truth that we want you to know, that it is the right of the Biafran people to do what? To conduct election that is going to favor all of us. Nobody will do it for us. We are the only one to do this. And when we did not do it, nobody will do it for us. So that is why you must know you are left and you are right under the international law. What we have to do, why it is our right that without our international recognition that the Biafran people must conduct election to prove to the world how prepared we are and how that means that we are the one that give our government the mandate of what they are doing. Rather, that is not the government that is giving us mandates. Rather, we are the one giving the government the mandate of the Biafran people. That is why we are here. This is the essence of our second section, as we always do. So, we must go in. We must go in. But before we go in, I want you to know that all this killing that is happening in Nigeria is in our favor. Believe you me. Because the government has to use it as a document to argue why Biafran people decided to walk away from Nigeria. Why the Biafran people are moving away from Nigeria. We will use down that what is that Washington DC, what is that the world are talking about the killing that is happening in Nigeria. Listen how we can use it to achieve something. Listen.
The situation regarding the pursuit of international recognition for a Biafran government after a declaration of independence is complex and relies on several factors, particularly within the framework of international law concerning secession and state recognition.
Between the secession group and the world international recognition, there is a framework. There is what? A framework. How we can get this international recognition now that Nigeria is on the news. Now that Nigeria is what? Under the armpit of corruption and killing and inhuman treatment and the abuse of a human right. Listen to the framework.
1. Violence as a factor. While the
Violence as a factor. The Biafran people may tag, Biafran people may have a document, tag it, the violence factor of Nigeria, why the Biafran people are moving away from Nigeria. It's number 1. Listen carefully. This is under international law. Listen.
ongoing conflicts and violence in Nigeria certainly bring international attention to the region and highlight humanitarian concerns. Violence alone does not automatically guarantee international recognition for a breakaway state like Biafra.
Listen. Okay, let me allow it to play fully so you can hear it out. No, I am not the making. This is why we are seeking for gadgets like laptop. So when we come, we will place this on a laptop so all of us can read together. So nobody will say I am making it up. What is going on today in Nigeria and why the Biafran people have decided to walk away from Nigeria peacefully by self-referendum? Do you know that Eritrea as a country in Africa that move away from Ethiopia, do you know that they got their own through violence? The new secession country called Eritrea was the one who even dealt with Ethiopia army, Ethiopia force. They dealt with them. These Eritrea get their own with gun and bullets. But today, the Biafran people has decided to mellow down. Go and search those who are playing African qualifier World Cup and Nations Cup. You will see that name Eritrea. They are there. They are playing football as a country. But who know them? If not for football. What happened to us did not even happen to them when they decided to fight and defend themselves and move away from Ethiopia and become a country of Eritrea. What they passed through, the Biafran people have passed times 10 of what Eritrea passed through when they break away from Ethiopia. They break away from Ethiopia with gun and bullet under force. They captured, they dealt with Ethiopia military. Go and check their history. And in which year they get their independence from Ethiopia. So what we are doing, other countries have done it in the past. When we said about South Sudan, they will see the people of Biafra, we are smarter than people of South Sudan. So when we have our country, we will meet the criteria, we will become a country very fast, more than South Sudan. In the world, they know who we are. In the world, they know us very well. They know that the Biafran people are like the next China in the world. They know that you and I are like the next Japan in the world. They know that you and I are like the next America in the world. They know that you and I are the next that good country in the world. They knew. That is why they don't want us to be free. But we, the Biafran people, have decided to take it by force, whether you like it or not. You should go to hell if you don't like it. And I am warning you, do not come here to write nonsense before thunder will fire you. I don't condone nonsense here. One more comment that is not in what I'm doing, I will block the hell and the block your entire generation and delete you and delete your generation from my platform. Because what is happening in Nigeria, if you're happy with that, I am not happy. The killing of all the indigenous people. You are a demon if you like what's going on in Nigeria. You are not a normal human being. The violence factor that's going on in Nigeria. Okay, let's leave Biafra alone. What's going on in the north, in the Benue? Every day killing is going on. Every day massacring is going on. Every blessed day. Day in, day out. Where is it happening in the world? Today the Bible has told you, forget what is happening in other countries that are fighting war. That what is happening in Nigeria is more needed attention than what is happening in any other place in the world. The killing of the indigenous people because of the Islamization agenda. We say no to that. The Biafran people have stand up and say what? No! We want outright move of Nigeria. We have regained our country that was lost, that will become a failed state in 1967 to 1970 by Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu. The Biafran people has went back on November 29, 2024 to make a real declaration of that country, and we have claimed it back. We are not waiting for you. Eritrea did not wait for you when they faced the army of Ethiopia and cracked them down and they get their independence, and international body comes in and settle their matter. But today we say no, we don't want violence anymore. Let us go into diplomatic aspect of it. Let us go into negotiation. Let us go into reconciliation. Let us use political movement. Let us use legal aspect of it. We are doing all this. But when all this did not work, we will take the other way around. There is no simple, straight way to fight an independence of a new country. It is always on international law. They say it is a complex issue. That what works for A might not work for B. You will dictate how we are going to work for it. And the Biafran people have dictated the way we are going to fight and get recognition. You are not going to stop it. It doesn't matter how many years it takes us. But we must achieve it. We must achieve it. And now we have things that are happening in Nigeria that we can use to move it, make it work very fast. Our government must start documenting all these things, having videos of it, presenting to the congressmen of all the world, not only America, but I know that they are number one.
Historically, the widespread violence, including the anti-Igbo pogroms and the humanitarian crisis during the 1967 to 1970 Nigerian Civil War, did generate significant global sympathy and led to humanitarian aid. However, it only resulted in formal recognition by a few countries, Gabon, Haiti, Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania and Zambia at the time, and the international community mostly upheld the principle of Nigeria's territorial integrity. In contemporary international law, widespread human rights violations might be cited by a secessionist movement under the principle of remedial secession, the idea that a people have a right to secede as a last resort when subject to severe oppression and denial of internal self-determination. However, this concept is not universally accepted or clearly defined in international law. 2. International law and secession. International law generally does not prohibit secession, but it also does not expressly grant a right to unilateral secession outside of the context of decolonization. The core principle of international law, as enshrined in the UN Charter, is the territorial integrity of existing states. For a new state to be recognized, it must generally meet the criteria for statehood, as outlined in the Montevideo Convention: a permanent population, defined territory, an effective government, and the capacity to enter into relations with other states. Gaining and maintaining effective control of the declared territory, which would be extremely difficult while facing opposition from the Nigerian government, is a major hurdle. 3. The role of recognition. International recognition is primarily a political act, not a legal one. It requires sovereign states to choose to establish diplomatic relations. Major sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations typically resist recognizing a secessionist entity, especially if it is achieved through unilateral declaration and leads to internal conflict, as this is seen as undermining the stability of existing nation-states. In summary, while the tragedy of violence in Nigeria could be used by a Biafran government in a campaign to generate international support and highlight the need for self-protection, gaining widespread international recognition would still face significant obstacles rooted in the existing principles of international law that prioritize the territorial integrity of UN member states like Nigeria. Recognition would depend heavily on the political willingness of major world powers to challenge Nigeria's sovereignty.
Do you hear it? Let's play it again before we go into our analysis. I want to hear it clearly.
The situation regarding the pursuit of international recognition for a Biafran government after a declaration of independence is complex and relies on several factors, particularly within the framework of international law concerning secession and state recognition. 1. Violence as a factor. While the ongoing conflicts and violence in Nigeria certainly bring international attention to the region and highlight humanitarian concerns, violence alone does not automatically guarantee international recognition for a breakaway state like Biafra. Historically, the widespread violence, including the anti-Igbo pogroms and the humanitarian crisis during the 1967 to 1970 Nigerian Civil War, did generate significant global sympathy and led to humanitarian aid. However, it only resulted in formal recognition by a few countries, Gabon, Haiti, Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania and Zambia at the time, and the international community mostly upheld the principle of Nigeria's territorial integrity. In contemporary international law, widespread human rights violations might be cited by a secessionist movement under the principle of remedial secession, the idea that a people have a right to secede as a last resort when subject to severe oppression and denial of internal self-determination. However, this concept is not universally accepted or clearly defined in international law. 2. International law and secession. International law generally does not prohibit secession, but it also does not expressly grant a right to unilateral secession outside of the context of decolonization. The core principle of international law, as enshrined in the UN Charter, is the territorial integrity of existing states. For a new state to be recognized, it must generally meet the criteria for statehood, as outlined in the Montevideo Convention: a permanent population, defined territory, an effective government, and the capacity to enter into relations with other states. Declared territory, which would be extremely difficult while facing opposition from the Nigerian government, is a major hurdle. 3. The role of recognition. International recognition is primarily a political act, not a legal one. It requires sovereign states to choose to establish diplomatic relations. Major sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations typically resist recognizing a secessionist entity, especially if it is achieved through unilateral declaration and leads to internal conflict, as this is seen as undermining the stability of existing nation-states. In summary, while the tragedy of violence in Nigeria could be used by a Biafran government in a campaign to generate international support and highlight the need for self-protection, Gaining widespread international recognition would still face significant obstacles rooted in the existing principles of international law that prioritize the territorial integrity of UN member states like Nigeria. Recognition would depend heavily on the political willingness of major world powers to challenge Nigeria's sovereignty.
Thank you. I hope you heard it clearly. There is everything that is works in our favor. You know, Master Member will always tell you, our Prime Minister will say that even if we make a mistake, that mistake will turn back be in our favor. So now there is all this that is going on in Nigeria. The Biafran people, is our right of the government to use it also to showcase why we have a new country now called United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latif, Finland. Now, let us go into our analysis.
The situation regarding the pursuit of international recognition for a Biafran government after a declaration of independence is complex and relies on several factors, particularly within the framework of international law concerning secession and state recognition. 1. Violence as a factor. While the ongoing conflicts and violence in Nigeria certainly bring international attention to the region and highlight humanitarian concerns, violence alone does not automatically guarantee international recognition for a breakaway state like Biafra.
Listen, number one, no matter whatever they may say, we will pick the areas that are so important to us. Number one, violence as factor. Why the ongoing conflicts and violence in Nigeria certainly bring international attention on the region and highlighting humanitarian concern. Now, you will see Washington DC, you see every other countries, every other parliament talking about the killing that's going on in Nigeria. Is it not that the same killing that lead to, they call it Igbo pogrom, that leads to Biafran war, that leads to Jugu to declare Biafra as a nation? What happened then has happened times 10 this time around. If what happened then happened one, now it has happened times 10 of it has happened in Nigeria. That needed to Nigeria to be divided once again. That is why all this violence that is happening, Biafran people can use it to achieve something. What can we use this to achieve? Listen to this.
Historically, the widespread violence, including the anti-Igbo pogroms and the humanitarian crisis during the 1967 to 1970 Nigerian Civil War, did generate significant global sympathy and led to humanitarian aid. However, it only resulted in formal recognition by a few countries, Gabon, Haiti, Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania and Zambia at the time, and the international community mostly upheld the principle of Nigeria's territorial...
Listen, on these aspects we are hearing right now, this paragraph we are, they call it that is, the history is very thick. The widespread violence, including anti-Igbo pogrom and the humanitarian crisis during the 1967 to 1970 Nigeria Civil War. The things that happened that leads to the war that time, many of them has happened again. And it's happening right in front of you and I. Yes, before we go on, please like and share this program. If your first time coming on this platform, this is Real Biafra TV. Please like and share and also subscribe on the page. Turn your notification on. How can you do that? When you turn the notification on is when you touch the bell once. It will show you personal notification. You will touch the place once again. Then you have subscribed. Then you have turned notification on. Then if you never like, if it is your first time coming, you will see me. There is a wall and there will be in between of the wall. Then you will see a 3 dots in front of your phone. On your right hand, look on top of your phone. You will see a 3 dots. Then click on that 3 dots. It will open. You will see like. Please like and share. Let it go viral. Because by you sharing the program, that is how we are making it to go viral. Happy Ume, thank you so much for coming. Good morning, all the fellow Biafrans. Please remember that we need your support to get one more gadget that is remaining. That is not the gadget is only what is remaining. Only laptop. Please. You can support us through your super chat. You can also call us on this number to know what you can contribute for us to get this. Because we want when we come, we will not bend down and be reading this. We will just put it on our screen. We will use browse. All of us can be reading it together. So you know that nobody is forging or making any story up. That is why it's important for us to support. Give us your support. Go to our platform. You will see our super chat. You can also do that. I thank those who are trying. I thank those who continue supporting until we finally get there. Because we said the gadget we need is only Apple laptops to make sure that we have the laptop to fix all what we have. Not after that we'll be buying camera to fix in our room and all that. No, that one solves every problem once and for all. Please, support us on this movement. Support to build this platform. It's going to be your platform now and after we have seek international recognition. When we're in Biafra land, from here we will be separating the news of what the government is doing also. Please endeavor to do that. And once we're in Biafra, we can look at your name and search for your email. Send you a message to come to that studio that you have joined and built up in Biafra land. And also, as we're making this program, we will put the link, we will be in. After we play, all of us will do the analysis together. So the world will understand that not only me, that every voice that is involved, that the Biafran people have choose what they want to do with their life and how they want to govern themselves. So please endeavor to do that by supporting this page if you can. May Elohim bless you as you do that. Once again, happy Sunday to all the new Biafrans. Let's continue. What they call the Igbo pogrom, the humanitarian crisis during the 1967 to 1970 Nigeria Civil War, did grant significant global sympathy and led to humanitarian aid. However, it is only resulted in from recognition for few countries. There is those that recognized Biafra in 1967 to 1970. Till these days that I am talking to you, they did not withdraw their recognition. They did not cancel it. But they are watching to see if we will fail again. That is why we must stand strong. That is why we must stand resolute. That is why we must stay fast in what we are doing. It leads to the country like Gabon, Haiti, Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania, and Zambia. These are the 5 countries that recognized Biafra in 1967 to 1970, and they are still giving us their support because they did not cancel their support. And the international community most uphold because of the Nigeria that was amalgamated. Imagine a country that was amalgamated was a member of the UN. That is why the UN cannot stand up and say, stop this, condemn this country once and for all. And ask people that want to debate they want to maintain our member. The same people. Oh, so because of Nigeria is your member, that is why you allow them with all this inhuman treatment. That is why you cannot sanction them. That is why you will not pay attention to find a total solution for those who want to belong even to be in Nigeria. For you to stop sanctioning them, or for you to stop mentioning their name in a global stage as one of the most terrorist country, or one of the most bad country with inhuman treatment. You don't want to stop. You want to continue. And the white people are dying, and you are doing that on the blood of people. No, now. If the world mean what they are saying, they need to call for an urgent round table, urgent discussion, urgent dialogue, urgent reconciliation, everything to stand up in Nigeria and ask people, what do you people want? What do people want? Then that is how to end it. You will not be having Nigeria as your problem. Calling them a bad thing, does stop it? That is the answer. After you remember that, Nigeria, and the international law, the international community must uphold the principle of Nigeria territory integrity. What integrity of killing? Human rights abuse, harvesting of organ, kidnapping, bandits, Boko Haram. That is integrity of Nigeria you are preserving. A country must be what? Must be a country. I'm not gonna bullet. EU, let me ask you, UN, let me ask you this question. Among those that you are a member, how many of them that was amalgamated? How many of them that they come, the forceful union people to be there? Is it how you, who are a member of EU, who are preserving the principle, upholding the principle of the integrity of Nigeria? Is it how you become a country and become a member of EU? Why all of you are corrupt? Why all of you are a member of EU? Is it by amalgamation you are a member? Is it by the amalgamation? Is it how you become a member? Is it how your country is? The solution is not by church or church people are doing on social media today, calling Nigeria and them. Yes, it's good, but does it end there? What is the solution? We, the Biafran people, has given solution. The solution is to disintegrate Nigeria under decolonization, and everybody will be free. Then you will stop being afraid. Are you not afraid of Nigeria today because what is going on there? Because after they are dealing with us, when they make the terrorists, the bandits make Nigeria a safe haven, they will attack America because you are the target. Britain has sponsored them to attack you. So when they attack you, then they will take over from you again. And you are there, the game is playing, and you remove your eyes from it. You only complaining, you only cry, you are doing absolutely nonsense. All of you are corrupt. All the countries that are representing their country in EU, that are upholding Nigeria territorial integrity, of Boko Haram, of bandits, of clean innocent people, and chasing away the indigenous people. Is it how you people become a country? That is what you are. That is integrity. There is no integrity in a country that was destined to kill the youth. In a country that are kidnapping the leaders of tomorrow. That is why we give a hand of applause to Pan-Africa by Dr. Masanga, who are leading the true work for the people. Yes, thank you so much. Okoro White, thank you. They are not even, they are wicked people. Anybody who identify Nigeria by today by upholding the principle of Nigeria territorial integrity, Nigeria did not have any integrity. The integrity of Nigeria is evil. That is the integrity of Nigeria. Evil is the integrity of Nigeria. Nothing more than that. This is a fact. This is a truth that is very bitter, that no one wants to tell you. The situation, the solution, there is a situation. What is the solution? Decolonize and the disintegration of Nigeria is the solution by the Biafran people. Then setting all these 250 tribes, this 250 ethnic group that made up Nigeria, set them free one after the other. You America, you are panicking because what is going on in Nigeria, because Nigeria want to become a safe haven. Remember what Afghanistan did to your military? Nigeria will do the worst to you if you did not stop this right now and call for immediate disintegration of Nigeria. Giving the Biafran people their rights, by only Biafran people existing in Nigeria, the peace that you are looking into the world will come, because we are peace-loving people. People that obey law. That is who we are. That is who we are. Nobody will stop us this time around. Eritrea fought with their military and they got their independence. They got a free country from Ethiopia. Go and check the history of Eritrea. How did they leave Ethiopia? They are always on gun and bullets. Because of Britain till today, because of the oil, because of the, remember that Nigeria was amalgamated because of the profit that that Britain are going to make from Nigeria. That is why they amalgamated Nigeria. They're going to a country. That's why I said it's a profit gain of Britain and America. That is Nigeria for you. If America claim that their hand is not in what is happening that was happening in Biafra people's life, then what stops you from giving us a free call, support us, and call us, support us? The Biafran people now have a government that we are a free nation. Now we make a declaration that we are a free nation. What is holding you? Your hand is there. Your hand is there. That is why you cannot stand up and face the reality that is on ground. One Nigeria is a scam. Not like Nigeria, because before 1914, my forefathers there was living. I will be doing this program. If I go front, I go back. For a reason. For inconsequentials once they come. We want to prove something to them. There is no one Nigeria. Tell me that country that their name is one Nigeria in the world. Peter Obi, the evil man. I don't do secession. I don't want Peter Obi. I want a free nation called United States of Biafra. Peter Obi, the agenda of Usman Dan Fodio. Peter Obi, the agenda of Britain. Listen to this.
Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other.
Not for unity, but for profits. That is why you are Nigeria. That is why Britain tie you rope, chain on your neck, and they told you you are Nigeria. And the only thing you added was what? You only added one Nigeria. Tell me that country that answered one Nigeria. Go and check in the history of the world. The only country who are existing under amalgamation by force is you, who claim to be a Nigeria. Why your country? A profit country for Britain. Look at it here. Their interest is not for you to be a country, for you to be a union, but for you to make their profit, to enrich themselves with what is in my land.
That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands.
Are you hearing it?
Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future? Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment.
It's a colonial experiment on your one Nigeria. It's not a country. It's a colonial experiment. Do you know that people like Ghana, that Britain colonized, has defended and become a free country today? Do you know that if Ghana want to hold election, they do not go to Chatham House to decide who will be their president. But Nigeria will go to Chatham House and Britain will tell them who will be the president. And they will tell Peter Obi, leave APC or PDP, go to Labour. They know that he's not going to win. Peter Obi is a scam in the Igbo people. He's a fool, a hater of his own people. He will never win. I cursed him in the last election and I do that again. He will not win anything because he did it to me. When I contested councillor in old Anambra State, where he came from, he denied me my winning. Not only that, that is when I know that Nigeria is not a country. They decide who we rule. They decide who we rule. And before the day of the election, the person has won the election. The next president, if Nigeria will continue, we didn't say that Nigeria should not continue. But for me, I'm a Biafran. And I stand on the mandate of our declaration that happened on November 29, 2024. If Nigeria will continue to exist, will continue to be in the next one, Tinubu is going to be the next president, whether you like it or not. Peter Obi is a distraction, a scam. They want to use to confuse Igbo people, to confuse Biafran people. If any Biafran people support Peter Obi, it simply remains that shame that Britain put on our forefathers' snake are still our forefathers' snake are still holding you. That is the only reason why. Listen to this at last time.
What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony.
They decided to merge over 250 people. Yes, now you have proved who you are. You paid IPOB to deal with us, but we are dealing with them. They do nothing. You and them, you should go to hell with you and the IPOB of one Nigeria. They are the one you paid. We know. That is why we abandon them. I am not an IPOB member. I am a Biafran from United States of Biafra, seeking for international recognition, and in a short of time, all of you will disappear. You use IPOB to come. IPOB no longer exists because Biafra has been declared the way Ojukwu declared 1967 to 1970, and he got recognition. Look at you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You are hearing that you are not a country. You are a product of profit of another man. That is why he called you a Nigerian. Fool like you.
Not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag.
The Fulanis are the problems. Why are you people chasing people, killing people everywhere? Why are you are everywhere in the news? Now you have touched me. Let me bring what you are doing to people.
Listen. How many more years will it take to build the walls of Africa?
Hold on, sister, we'll play a program. I'm coming. Let me blush one somebody who is on my comments. Nae but I will help. Ibru had been serious, but we don't waste time. Let me show you what Fulanis are doing. What you are good at doing. People holding out, I'm coming. Not on this page. Let me show you what you are doing. That is why you're a human being. I'm coming. We prepared for everybody. Once you come, we hold it again and we give it to you.
They don't even learn how to shoot. This is.
I'm coming. I want to get the one that will chop the mook.
Chief of Air Staff, House of Planning.
Hold on, my brother, I'm coming. Yeah, we loaded a lot of things here. Just hold on. Let us use this one. This is what you are doing.
We are in a war with
Fulani
terrorists in this country. We are in a war with terrorists.
Killing the people.
In the same country, the way we lose people, these errors. Now, I do want to ask you, why is it that these Boko Haram people mostly, operate in the north?
Fulani.
we heard that these Boko Haram people are Fulanis at the northerners. So why are they fighting themselves? Or is there more to these terrorists? Is there more to these Boko Haram people that we don't know? What is their plan? What is their major aim? Why are they buying their people? That's my major question.
To buy their land because they don't have a land.
The sponsors of these terrorists are not Nigerians? Or does it mean that these Boko Haram Fulani herdsmen sponsor are being sponsored by Westerners? Or foreign hand are involved with this? If foreign hand is involved with this, it will even be better for the Nigerian police, for Nigerian military force to fish out and end this. I mean, they are benefiting more to the insecurity in this country. What will be their benefit in this insecurity? Because the people they buy your love animal. Just imagine almost 120 people between 5th to 7th of this month, September 2025, in 2 days. More than 120 people don't buy.
That is what they are doing in their so-called Nigeria. They are saying it's one Nigeria. Why are you buying people now if you are one? Why are you killing people as you claim that you are one Nigeria? Why are you killing other people as you are claiming?
We are crying. Those people are not hearing our crying.
Look at it.
Our sister, Muslim and Christian, we are both living here. They demolish our mosques. Our churches was demolished in railway station. Please, we are Islamic Muslims. We are Islamic Muslims.
Now you are people that cry. What you want to do to them?
We are seeking for help. Here is a war. Look at our houses.
Look, see it. That is one Nigeria where you are coming on my comment section to talk. That is it. Listen to this.
You also won't hear from Democrats about how radical Islamic terrorists are currently carrying out a mass genocide of Christians in Nigeria. Think about this. More than 62,000 Christians have been slaughtered since 2000 by radical Islamic terrorists in Nigeria.
Okay.
You heard that right, 62,000. And just this year alone, more than 7,000 Nigerian Christians have been murdered because of their faith alone. You can't turn on the TV without hearing about Israel's so-called mass genocide of Palestinians every day. And yet when it comes to 62,000 Christians being slaughtered by radical Muslims, it's radio silence. This extreme ideology is straight from the pit of hell, and it has no place.
You see, it's from you, from Western Sahara. This is what people are sponsoring.
About how radical Islamic terrorists are currently carrying out a mass genocide of Christians in Nigeria. Think about this. More than 62,000 Christians have been slaughtered since 2000 by radical Islamic terrorists in Nigeria. You heard that right, 62,000.
Let me give you another one. I don't have to talk to you. Let me give you another one. See, I'm here. This is what you are doing. Look at people running. This we are making. This is what you people are capable of being doing. That is it. Why are you not commenting again? You see? Are you hearing it? Are you hearing? Chasing people away from their houses. That is what people are capable. Yes. Chasing people away from their home with gun and bullets. Look at it. Who is doing that? That is one Nigeria. Come and write now. Why are you not commenting again? Come and continue writing. Why do you disappear? Look at this one.
Police went to rescue kidnapper in Taraba.
Listen.
Military officers attacked convoy, killed 3 officers and civilians, and then the kidnapper escaped. That is the country that we live in.
Yeah, that is one Nigeria for you.
Enforcement officers were killed by military and kidnapper managed to escape. Nigeria is...
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings,
The Fulani are the terrorists.
you will all die.
That is how the world addressing you. You hear it?
How long shall Africa watch in silence?
Do you hear
The
it?
gas pipeline from
Look at
Nigeria to
why
Europe
people do what
is
people are doing in
nearly complete.
Nigeria, in Igbo
The
land.
critical part is to connect it to Ola Igbo, specifically Imo State, that has about the biggest gas deposits in the world. Buhari signed the gas away as collateral for loan and used the money partly to develop other parts of Nigeria and partly to fund Fulani herds to prepare
Yes.
them for full-scale invasion and take over of Nigeria.
I hope who are they calling? Is it not
Without
Fulani? Is it
any of the
me?
money in Igbo land where the gas is, to connect the pipeline to the primary source in Igbo land and continue to cheat them of their resource is not going to be easy. So the plan is to destabilize the region. It's been long in the making. This is an agreement with major Western powers. The first phase, flooding the region with killer herdsmen and killing young men of the region by mercenaries of one bloated militant, have had limited success. The second phase has just been tested, flooding the region with herdsmen in the guise and in the midst of IDP. Very soon, the Igbo will be painted in orchestrated write-ups all over the world as people unwelcoming to refugees and IDP. There will then be a massacre of IDP by the same planners, and it will be blamed on the Igbo, paving the way for full-scale military invasion. The refusal to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is part of it, and if he is released, he would be assassinated either by the gun to be blamed on rival pro-Biafran groups or by the slow poison they have been administering on him. Both Britain and the US are part of this plan, and they are not ready to let up. It all boils down to the resource called gas. They must have it by all means, as an alternative to the Russian gas that has become a problem to them. They know that the Igbo are no pushover, hence the systematic weakening of Igbo cohesion and the grand plan. For such a plan to succeed, a high-level insider is needed. That is where a Southeast governor is playing his inglorious part. Pope Uzodimma is judicially imposed on his state, and he knows that once his term finishes, he cannot step foot into his state, even into his village where he has massacred several people. This governor is the one facilitating everything. He paved the way for Buhari to start the plan, and he has continued with the present federal government. He will be rewarded with a relocation to the UK or to any other European city of his choice. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu. This is the most strategic politician to come out of Nigeria. He is positioning the Yoruba. Once the war starts in the southeast, the north will depend on him and his people for the continuation of any semblance of Nigeria. The north needs an outlet to the sea. They need Nigeria, in whatever form. Whether Nigeria survives in any form or not, the Yoruba would be strengthened by taking over the spaces both in the literal and other sense vacated by the Igbo. This is what the Yoruba did in the First War. Now the stakes are higher, the price is huger, and the eyes are more opened. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to play the political chess, and all these are related. Know this as a given. Thank you for watching. Please follow us for more updates.
Yes.
The gas pipeline...
You are not a Fulani.
Sir, yesterday I
Listen to this.
bitterly at Kubon, a village in Boy district.
Ahmed, all of you are the kill. You are fat. You are the head of the killer in Nigeria. The Fulani. That's what they are calling
They
here.
killed 7 people.
They kill 7 people.
What actually pains us most is it has already been in record that the Moabul man has never attempted attacking a person. We have never done that. We've been piping our youths And indeed, the Mogabul man is a law-abiding person. Yet, these people, they are persistent. What actually is paining us most is when our youth, stand to defend, to react.
This is the real Hausa people complaining what you, Ahmed, are doing to them in their land, fighting the real people. Why the killing in Benue every day? Why the killing in Castilla? Why the killing in all the north? The Fulani are the masterminded, are killing the indigenous people.
The Fulani man is the man that is always attacking us.
Do you hear it? See it here. This is from Nigeria.
Besides that also, I want to say this.
Look at Hausa man telling you how you, a Fulani, is attacking him. You are his problem. They are not your brother.
The people used to come with sophisticated weapons.
Fulani, Ahmed,
weapons.
Jubril.
Exhibit of what happened. What is this?
You are the one.
Which color is this? Is this not army green? This is what they use.
Yes.
But when our boys will stand with their local, I say local.
This is a real Hausa people. Those people are trying to take away their land. I tell you, say you are from Mali. What are you doing in Nigeria?
We are bitter about
Is it your territory?
We are bitter about that. And so we want to say this categorically, that if these people will not, if they will not support us, if they will not support us, please clear them away.
That and the Hausa has the to kill, to take you away, to retaliate back. Let us how it's going to end.
What happened at Yambas?
Look at it. It's not in Nigeria.
And the Fulani people were burning our houses.
Yes.
And they didn't stop them. And they just stood. And they allowed them to burn our houses.
Yes.
Nothing was done about that. Sir, enough is enough. What this woman has just said, I want to emphasize on that. People saw it. After the killings, the soldiers brought 3 kilos and they convey all the Fulani man back. How do we interpret that? That is our grievance. Thank you for coming, creating your time to come.
You hear it, Ahmed? This is how you. This is what the Hausas are start raising up. This is how you people kill people, take over their land, and the Nigerian military we support you people. You come here to come and type nonsense.
More than 200
Listen here.
Christians have been massacred, butchered, murdered in Yalawata Market Square near Makurdi.
Near Makurdi.
In the brutal attack, Christian families who previously fled violent persecution, so they were already refugees, were targeted again by Islamic militants who, as they slain women, children, old, young, able, disabled, cried out, Allahu Akbar.
That is it.
Slew Christians.
That is what you do, Ahmed. Come. The white man talking about you. Fulani. Everywhere. Fulani. Ahmed. Jubril, right now.
Forget Gaza. Let's talk about what's happening to Christians in Nigeria.
Yes, so
forget Gaza.
I told you in this platform I prepared our time to give you anyhow you come evidence of what you are doing, not by saying.
Forget refugees in Gaza. Let's talk about the refugees.
This is small. When we have our laptop, then every day I will be giving you, because I have friends.
Has a duty to challenge the liberal narrative and shove the persecuted church down.
What is that? What is that your name?
Ladies and gentlemen,
son, or what do you call it? Respect yourself.
Have been massacred.
Respect yourself.
Murdered in Yalawata Market Square near Makurdi.
Am I the one saying this?
In the brutal attack.
One more comment from you, I will block your entire generation and block you. You will not comment here again.
Already refugees
were targeted again by Islamic militants.
Africa
who
united.
armed
How? By killing.
women.
What is the
children,
solution to united?
old, young,
The only people that speak out in Africa is only Pan-Africa, who is against all these killings and drag Nigeria into they run away. What are you saying about the thing happening in Africa? About what's happening in Nigeria? Can it happen in your country where you are? Where are you? Where do you reside? Do not write nonsense here again, or I will block the hell out of you. I don't condone nonsense.
Let's talk about what's happening to Christians in Sudan.
Are you here in Sudan, in Nigeria?
Let's talk about what's happening to Christians in Syria.
Yes. Nobody's saying it.
Let's talk about the refugees from northern Cyprus and Artsakh, Armenia. Every one of you who is a Christian has a duty to challenge the liberal narrative and shove the persecuted church down their throat. Ladies and gentlemen, more than 200 Christians have been massacred.
If I slap you,
Look at it.
if I slap you, you are very stupid. Delete it. Forget I delete it.
Nigerians, children hear that. They say don't post it, delete it.
We will post it.
Delete it. But you know the story when it comes to my.
Don't worry, he will not comment. He or she will not comment to that nonsense again. I don't have his time.
They try to cover. I open. You don't understand now why I did here so.
My friend, continue giving the information out. Hey, sorry. Hold on, my people. Our gadgets went off. Sorry, hold on. 1 minute. We will be back.
According to people, you say no, you don't know. You understand? So make I agree with and say no. But the words is story the thing now. When they come to insecurity, anything that has to do with security, bro, you cannot trust them 100%. But you say no even like that. So now as a country go,
a lot is going on, and we must talk about it.
You understand? So these soldiers come intercept, come carry out their normal stop and search.
They're Fulani. See them. Look at cartridge. They carry it in the bag.
Imagine with your head, say, these bullets arrive the destination where they send and go. Just imagine now with your head. That is more problem on top of problem. Just imagine, say, this bullet arrive where they send and go.
You see?
Now more problem.
This is what is going on in Nigeria.
So now
this is what is happening. More than this.
Every Fulani that is seen now is being seen to be a bandit. They are Fulani doctors.
They are bandits.
They are Fulani lawyers.
I might want to say, look at it here.
Engineers. They are Fulani architects. They are Fulani professors all over Nigeria. They are Fulani businessmen. But criminality of these bandits that are mostly Fulani has destroyed the name, the image, the reputation of every Fulani.
The present Fulani now, all of them are Boko Haram.
Nigeria is bigger than Nigeria. What Nigeria will face?
What I am saying is what is in the media. I'm not making up a story.
There will be no country called Nigeria again. Listen.
If there is no country called Nigeria.
Listen. Nigeria was not prepared. Nigeria never knew, the Nigerian soldiers never knew that they are going to fight any war. The Biafras, on the other hand, they never know that somebody will be invading them. There was no preparation for the war. It's true that Nigeria, they have the ammunition, but there was no preparation for the war. But right now, the people that are trooping inside Nigeria, they are over-prepared. They know that Nigeria will counter them. But let me tell you, if care is not taken, they are going to flush away Nigeria. Stop dragging the Igbos. Stop dragging the Igbos. The Yoruba people, stop dragging the Igbos. The Benin people, what is coming after you? There might not be a place called Benin again, though. There will not be a place called Yoruba if care is not taken. If care is not taken, this is not the time to be dragging the Igbos, because the drum of war is beating heavily in the bush. The drum of war. This terrorist that is emerging from all angles. Every blessed month, we will hear a new terrorist organization. Every blessed month, a new terrorist organization will come and they report. Because they are coming. When they come, they will report. And our news, we carry it that we have a new terrorist organization come from the north. Listen. And the worst part is, some of them has infiltrated into the forces of Nigeria.
Not infiltrated. They are all inside the forces of Nigeria. They are everywhere. That is what they know how to do. That is it. But the Biafran people has come to end it up. So anybody who comes here want to do nonsense, we give you what you are doing, what your people is doing. Which one are we doing? Nothing. We are peaceful people asking to exit towards Nigeria. That we don't want to belong to Nigeria. That is our crime. We only said we don't need Nigeria anymore. That is why the Biafran have stood up and make a declaration of a new country, which is the only solution to stop, to end all this Fulani. Only Biafra, only declaration, only Biafra recognition in the global world stage, on the international global stage, is only what is going to end all these things that is happening. No other way around. There is no other two ways. That is why they know. That is why they are fighting. That is why somebody will come out and be talking about one Nigeria. Look at them. Look at them here with the ammunition. You see it? That is Nigeria. See them. See them here. They are free, parading everywhere, moving around in the so-called Nigeria. That is why the Biafran people have said, no, we are not in this anymore. That corner was forcefully amalgamated. That is why they want to use force to Islamize the country. And we said no to this. See the way they are moving. You see them?
So this terrorist leader in
Look at
Katsina
it.
State has been granting interviews
Yes.
as if he is a good citizen of the state.
Fulani. Look at his body with gun and bullet chain everywhere.
And I'm here to give you the summary of everything he said.
Listen.
He said he had an agreement with the Katsina State government to release everybody that is in his custody, all the people he has kidnapped. And they were going to leave them alone and give them some sort of settlement. And he said, okay. So he went back into the bush. He released 30 people at first. Later he released 40 more. He has released about 72 people right now. After releasing them, he now discovered that the government went to go and attack one of his camps. This guy went to all the different locations where he has bandits inside the bush to be capturing these people and bringing them out, the people they have already kidnapped. Then the army went into one of his camps to kill and destroy the whole place. Right now he's saying that the government is not keeping to their own promise. He, on the other hand, he has kept to his word and he has released people, but the government is not keeping to his own promise. And they are the one that actually started it. So they are making it look as if they are the bad person. But right now, they have gone to kill his men and do all of that. It is only in Nigeria you will invite a terrorist, give him microphone, sit down, welcome him, and then after speaking to him, you will allow him go back into the bush. Then tomorrow you will start fighting each other and shooting guns at each other. It's just as if they are acting a movie. Don't worry, let's do it like this. Let's settle today. Tomorrow we will fight. Go into the bush. Me and army will not come and be shooting at each other. Because I don't
Yes, so James Njoko, yes. You are right.
You will say you don't know where
I see you. You're welcome. I see Chief also. I see you, Binna. You're welcome. Good morning, my people. You're welcome.
You are having peace talks with terrorists. They should release the 70 and then you allow them to go back into the bush. So that's what will happen. So that they will come back tomorrow and kidnap more people and kill more people. I don't understand this country at all. When did we start bargaining with terrorists to the extent that he had the audacity?
Look, listen to this man. I played this program, this video yesterday.
My auntie was pregnant with twins.
was butchered.
From Benue.
And belly was pierced, and they removed the twins and slaughtered these twins.
Are you hearing it?
There's
What Fulani did?
Control. How do we control the people? Control.
Where is Ahmed? Come and write now.
And then have that as cover to do
in this platform.
we want to do.
We bring
Which,
it
by
through
the
where
way,
it is.
To go into Christian villages.
That is why we are only seeking for one thing. This platform. We are only asking for support to get gadget laptop. So what if you see what we have to present to the world, then we know how prepared we are. Yes, Happy May, thank you so much for your super chat. May Elohim bless you. May Elohim enrich your pockets. May Elohim keep you safe. I want to see you in Biafra land. Seriously. Seriously. May nothing bad come near your way. Anything you put your hand, anywhere you walk, you will regain what you give to me 70 times 70 in a day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, I ask you as you join this platform, please subscribe, like. If this is your first time, you will see a 3 dot in front of your right hand side of your phone. Look at the top of it. Then you will just touch that place. It will, you will see like and share. I don't know if people are not sharing this program. Share to go viral. So let the world know what we are passing through. Please like and share the program. We need a gadget, and I thank those who are giving their widow mile through super chat. We are keeping everything. Once it's getting to the one we have, we get the gadget. The gadget we are looking for Apple laptop, because that is one. When we have it, we will not be spending money to buy a camera to mount for the program to be clear. So you can go through comment section, and you can go through the page. You will see super chat. You can give us anything you like. Please endeavor to support us, or if you want to call us direct on our phone call number, my phone number to call is +9 7 33 60 51 337 +9 7 33 60 51 337. That is my number to call if you want to call on this program to say the way it is in your mind. I've been here for going to 3 hours. Only me is doing the talking. So if you want to call, you are free to call. You heard this, what this our brother from Benue State is saying, that her own sister, that the Fulanis captured her, butchered her, opened her stomach, bring the twins out and slaughtered them. Imagine a life. This is what the Fulanis are doing, and somebody have the impetus to come on my comment section. I will not block you. Continue and come and write. That is why the world. That's why I said yes. Talking about them in Washington D.C. is right, but is it that is the solution? Talking about them is right, but is it this the solution? The solution that America must adhere is refusing on that word, that they don't want to tamper in the territorial integrity of Nigeria. Did not have any integrity. Their integrity is blood of the innocent people, of the indigenous people. That is the law of Nigeria. Is it the integrity you are protecting? America, UN members, any country who are a member of UN, who are open his gutter mouth and telling us, being a white man, that you are protecting the integrity, the sovereignty of Nigeria. You may what happened to us happen to your country. We bring the solution, you refuse the solution. The solution is United States of Biafra as a new nation. We have understand that Nigeria was forcefully amalgamated in 1914. Britain, UN, EU, among all of you, which of you was your country was amalgamated? That's who are a member of UN. Which of you? Which of you was amalgamated? Tell us, is it how Nigeria come to be a member of the UN? Is it how you come on your own to be the member of the UN? You tell us that Nigeria was forcefully amalgamated in 1914, and like before 1914, over 250 ethnic groups are living in there peacefully. Britain come and bring war till today. What is coming to Britain past Britain? I thank God today, your children have started calling to remove the Fulani, those you sponsored in our country, that is in your country right now. It will enter gear 1 in UK very soon. It will enter gear 1 very soon. You are protecting the integrity of Nigeria. Nigeria does not have any integrity. What Nigeria have is blood of the innocent people, starting from the day of the amalgamation. Starting from 1914 till today, killings of innocent people. That is what Britain brings to us. May it happen to Britain in the 4 market days that the Igbo people believe on it. In Orie, in Afo, in Nkwo, in the Adeke, Britain, I gave Britain to I gave money, I gave waste over 5,000 innocent of you that was massacred. And up to today, look at what is happening in Benue after the amalgamation. Look at what was happening in the north after the amalgamation. The indigenous people let that is happening all over Nigeria happen to Britain. Has happened to everyone who supports Nigeria integrity. What is integrity, my foot? Integrity of blood. That is integrity you are protecting. No integrity. Is it how your own integrity work? Is it how your own integrity is working? That's what you call integrity. Where you handed over a session of people, gun and bullets, to kill other people. That thing that you have grown in Biafra land, in Nigeria, for those who want Nigeria, but they don't like what is happening, are different. Let that thing that you planted today, may it generate up and start happening in Britain as the days are coming. It's looming everywhere. I don't know how I misplaced that video that somebody sent to me. The youth of UK asking their government to deport. Right now, UK is in the meeting planning to deport all the Muslims in their country. We are waiting for you there. UK, we are waiting for you to start deporting them. Let us see how it happen. Then you will experience more than what the Biafran people are experiencing. You think after us that you will not reach you. Your time is coming. And when your time comes, we will relax as a Biafran in our nation, in our country, to relax and watch you. Every day, if Britain did not come, we are not going to be inside this mess. There's nothing like killing. But because of the coming of Britain, that is why the blood, may all the blood that has been killed and been died from 1914 to today, may all of you raise up to fight Britain with the Fulani in their land, in their country. May all of you raise up. May the daughters and children, may the youth of the Britain rise up to ask their father what happened, and may them continue to asking the Muslim to evacuate from their land. May them, because from them to continue, it's going to metamorphose the fight. Now Britain is on the meeting. They are planning how to deport all the migrants, moreover the Muslim. But for them to do it as if not a tribal something, there is no purpose. They will include you, who are Igbo, who live in Britain. Be ready. Shebi, you are fighting against Biafra. Be ready. They will deport you, come back to Nigeria, and the Fulani will do you when they will buy you. Be ready, it's coming. You think that we are shouting for nothing. You think that we are crying for nothing. From now till January next year, watch what is supposed to play out in UK. They are in meeting this time around, seriously, planning how to deport. And they want to deport every Muslim. Now they will attach it to Nigeria. They will attach it to some countries. Let it not look like it's only them that they are chasing away. One mmiri ya na-eru ọ ga-ama gị na Britain, ọ ga-ama gị na UK, na-akọtọ United States of Biafra, ọ ga-ama gị. That is only hope you have. That is solution to end what is going on in Nigeria. But you join hand, castigating, talking trash. You are in America. Okay, put together over the, you know. When I support what is going on in Nigeria, when they believe in one Nigeria, which is a scam. Nothing like Nigeria. Nothing like one Nigeria. Nothing at all. I didn't say it by myself. Look at it here.
That's why what we call tribal conflict today, Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for...
Over 250, they call it 250 nations. They merged them up together by force. There was no Nigeria before 1914. Why after thereabouts, then we have the stupid thing they call one Nigeria. They call Nigeria. Then the inconsequential put it a sweet name, one Nigeria. Ahmed, have you run away? Did not block you now. Why all of you run away? Come. In this platform, we are prepared to bring the evidence of what we are saying. I am not here to do saga, but I'm here to give it raw to you. Evidence that will shock you. The hidden truth. We're prepared before we come. We don't just come. And as the day are coming, we are preparing more and more to dish out the real truth. What is happening, what they are hiding. That's why I said, I know on ground, we're in Nigeria, also that's why we're in abroad. We're in Nigeria getting all the information and saving all of them. That is why when you guys talk to you, I give you what you are doing. And you run away from the comment section. I did not block you. Let us see why Britain make Nigeria to be a country.
But for profit. They forced
only for profit. And that profit will turn back hot Britain at last. That thing that makes you to come in where people are living for freely, happily, no killing. And you come, you bring I to them, you bring terror to them. That thing is about to happen to you. And from now to January, it must happen to you. Your children will experience what we experience in time of Biafra war. They must go, they must experience it, whether I like it or not.
That had never bowed to each other to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred.
For somebody who is talking about hatred, do you see it? We are not talking about hatred. It's about the forced amalgamation. It's about the forced amalgamation. It's about the things they did to us. It's why we are speaking the way we are speaking. Every day, killing. Every day, buying people with terror. Every day, buying people with Nigeria Boko Haram army. Every day, buying people with Nigeria police. Every day, killing. That's what we're experiencing. That's why we said, hell no, we don't need this. YouTube, allow me. What I'm saying is not my word. It's what is out there. If the thing has music on background, I am not the one. I have no right to that. I have no right to any music that play on my background when the video are going on. Please. It's not a copyright. I do not copy. I don't want to play the music. I only want to take out the voice, the message, not the music.
Crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed.
Our ancestors are living before Nigeria existed. Our ancestors are living. They are serving. They say that Igbo people are the one that introduced democracy in the world. Then how could you use gun and bullet to ask us to live together? And we say no. It now brings war. Because we said No, hell no to this. Want to be on our own. That is how everything started. Britain, after you have come to Aridu, no, but they could make war and you could not win, you could not penetrate. You go back and do my amalgamation. And people accepted it. That chain you put on the neck of our forefathers, we, the current Biafran people under United States of Biafra government, has pulled out the chain on our neck. That is why we can be able to stand up as a free nation and stand up as a sovereign nation that was declared newly, seeking for international recognition. That is all what we are lacking right now. That's why that we have everything that it takes to be a nation. All the criteria, we have met all the criteria. Number one, permanent population of over 50 million people that participated in our self-referendum vote. Define territory. The territory we have defined, we have 40 states that made up of United States of Biafra as a new country. We have effective government led by Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, the chief of staff, the DPM. We have this government have capacity to enter, to sign treaties and the all documents to become a member of EU or to become a sovereign state that's seeking for international recognition. We have overmet all these criteria. What is holding you? Because of you created Nigeria for profits. Because you know that the coming of Biafra will stop the profits. The coming of Biafra will stop the pipeline you are laying from Biafra to Europe, to Britain. That is why you must fold your hand. And it doesn't care. It must surely come to you. It must surely come to you. It must surely come to you. That thing that you did in our land is going to backfire back to you. All of you, every country who are supporting the Nigeria integrity. Nigeria does not have any integrity. Then what we have now is disintegration of Nigeria. So the killings of people in Benue, in Katsina, in Makurdi, in Borno will stop. That is the only way. Do you know that in Yoruba land, do you know that in North, that the numbers of Fulanis are bigger than numbers of the Hausas because they are buying them every blessed day. They are using terror to buy them every blessed day. All of you, even as say they do woto. All of yes, James, all of them they must receive woto. All of them. We are not going to go back.
If outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future?
Yeah, we will not continue to see this ugly happening because enough is enough.
Yeah, we need gadgets. See it here. These people are for the real outsiders crying. Sorry, the nonsense advert has jumped in.
Nigeria is not a country, it's a colonial experiment. Before 1914, there was no Nigeria. What existed were nations powerful, complex, and independent. The Yoruba had their kings and sacred cities. The House of Fulani ruled empires that stretched across the desert. The Igbo practiced one of the oldest forms of democracy. Around them were the Tiv, the Ijaw, the Edo, the Nupe, each with systems of trade, governance, and belief. But the British didn't care about these histories. In 1914, they drew lines on a map and merged over 250 nations into one colony, not for unity, but for profit. They forced kingdoms that had never...
Not for unity, but for profits. That is why they created Nigeria. For Britain to make their profits through our oil in our land. But we will stop Britain, whether they like it or not. The way Ghana fought and leave you is the way after everything we are fighting to leave two countries, Britain and Nigeria. That is why it's very hard for us, but we are getting there gradually. We already there. Not that we're getting there gradually, we're already there. Hey, yeah. And hey, good morning. You are welcome. You're just joining us. We have gone far. We have gone far. We have even passed 3 hours. You're welcome.
To each other, to suddenly live under one flag. That's why what we call tribal conflict today is not some ancient hatred. It's the crack in a foundation laid by colonial hands. Our ancestors were sovereign before the word Nigeria ever existed. The real question is, if outsiders wrote our borders, who will write our future? Nigeria is not a...
You tell Nnamdi of Nigeria, Chairman Board of Rangers.
Are you confused?
Last night, I watched this video. Black
Yes, my people, we are going to go back where we are before the Fulani man enter, and we decided to give him. Before we go back to give him what he deserves. So we are going back to using what is happening in Nigeria to get our international recognition. And remember, that is where we are. So let's allow it to play for those who just join us really, or those that join us recent, to understand where we are. If we are making this program, if anybody come and comment nonsense, we go to our page and bring what we use to answer him.
Integrity. In contemporary international law, widespread human rights violations might be cited by a secessionist movement under the principle of remedial secession, the idea that a people have a right to secede as a last resort when subject to severe oppression and denial of internal self-determination. However, this concept is not universally accepted or clearly defined in international law. 2. International law and secession. International law generally does not prohibit secession, but it also does not expressly grant a right to unilateral secession outside of the context of decolonization. The core principle of international law, as enshrined in the UN Charter, is the territorial integrity of existing states. For a new state to be...
That is where the law called for amendment when Biafra fully become a full country. The law of UN Charter must call for some amendment because every other law has called for amendment. Geneva Convention from 1930-something, when it comes to 1949, Geneva Convention was called for amendment and they amended it. This issue of the core principle of international law enshrined in the UN Charter is the territorial integrity of existing state. So now that Nigeria integrity is blood, you see protect the blood that there wasn't in Biafra land. There wasn't all over Nigeria. UN. Now that Nigeria is in the mess of human rights abuses, you still respect the integrity as a state. That is why I told you there is no integrity. That is simply mean that all the contracts made up of UN, all of you are corrupt from A to Z. All of you are wicked Jezebel, wicked satanic people. That is who you are. How could you protect integrity that kills the youth, kidnap the youth, rape them, kidnap them, harvest their organ? After all this thing going on in Nigeria, you are up to now, instead of you to remove Nigeria, suspend Nigeria, you are calling protecting the existing integrity. What an integrity? Integrity my foot. In your integrity is my foot. Your integrity is tissue. That is how useless UN is right now. That's why Donald Trump they address you people the way he addressed people the last time. That all of you are quiet because of corrupt. See, let me tell you, anything where Nigeria enter, that place become a very bad place. Nigeria destroys good. Before Nigeria joined UN was doing good. But when Nigeria joined them and start being a member and start looking for position, they scattered, they destroyed UN. For UN, for them to get their integrity and their right, they must sanction Nigeria, remove Nigeria from being their member, because Nigeria has broke all the laws of UN by kidnapping Martin Nnamdi Kanu, by the killing also going on in all over Nigeria. And we are still expecting integrity. Integrity my foot. Nonsense integrity by UN.
Recognized, it must generally meet the criteria for statehood, as outlined in the Montevideo Convention: a permanent population, defined territory, and effective government, and the capacity to enter into relations with other states. Gaining and maintaining effective control of the declared territory, which would be extremely difficult while facing opposition from the Nigerian government, is a major hurdle.
Yes, we know. We know that. We know that you will come to that. For a new state to be recognized, it must generally meet the criteria of the stakehold as outlined in the Montevideo Convention of 1933. UN, are you telling us that we never met all these criteria? Before 1967 to 1970, we overmet the criteria. That is why we have countries that give us recognition. Yes, they are playing evil politics and corrupt politics by money. That money controls the world. That is what is happening. Nothing more than that. Money rules the world. Nigeria is a country that we go to China and borrow money to bribe UN, to close their eyes, to bribe EU, to bribe top countries, and lobby themselves in there. That is Nigeria for you. Nigeria is a country of that we use bribe, that we go and borrow money to bribe his fellow citizens. That is where they borrow money from China to bribe Finland. That is why in their budget in Nigeria expenses, now Biafra land, the south is not there because they use the money they're supposed to give them in their project to bribe Finland. You don't know that? And they are crying. We are not in the budget map. We don't have received any 1 naira. That is why they use their money to kidnap and they arrested their own citizens. To arrest person and can. That is, they use the money they're supposed to give you for you to use to invest in Biafra land. They use it and pay Finland to arrest Simon. They use the other one to bribe Kenya to kidnap Masan and the can. You don't know? That is why when they're cheering, they're not giving you. And when you make noise 2 days, the house of the senator, all of them will shut up their mouths. They will tell you, you cost us pen. We use the money we're supposed to give to you. We use that money to pay people in Finland to arrest Simon Eba. Oh, you don't know? Do you think it's free? That is why they will tell you they use the money to pay Kenya and the instrument to kidnap person and they can. Who's going to give you again? Is not, I don't know your people. That is what is going on. Remember that our line is still open in case you want to call. You may call on this number plus 973360513337 if you want to call. Only on WhatsApp. Plus 973360513337. That is my number. That is the number for this program. In case you want to call to make a suggestion or to contribute your own quota, please endeavor to do that. And also, if you never like the program, please like and share this program. If you never like the program, please like and share. The number to share, how to like the program, if it's your first time, you will see a 3 dot in front of you. Open that, touch hand on that 3 dot to open. You will see like and share. We have a phone call. Let us take our call. Good morning, Wada.
Ụtụtụ ọma nna m. Ụtụtụ ọma maazị Chino, ụtụtụ ọma. Nna ekita ka nna jari mana ihe eme n'abalị mmiri zoro. Anyị nọtere n'akụzi ya. Ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ọma nọ. Ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ọma.
Yes,
Ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ndị na-eje ụka, ụtụtụ ọma ndị na-agụ ụlọ, ụtụtụ ọma ụmụ Biafra, ụtụtụ ọma, ụtụtụ ọma.
Thank you so much.
My dike.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ụtụtụ ọma present Nnamdi Kanu. Ụtụtụ ọma our president Nnamdi Kanu. ụtụtụ ọma nnukwu nna m ụtụtụ ọma nnukwu nna anyị ụtụtụ ọma nnukwu nna anyị nwa anyị jeje mba nwa anyị si anyị biri nwa anyị si anyị atụ n'ụjọ nwa obi ya sike ụtụtụ ọma.
Wada, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
ụtụtụ ọma wa president Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, sir.
ụtụtụ ọma wa prime minister Simon Ekpanjọkụ.
Yes, sir.
ụtụtụ ọma wa our Dr. Ngozi Arabeze wa David ụtụtụ ọma.
Yes.
And our cabinet ụtụtụ ọma nọ. ụtụtụ ọma ndị nne ndị nna nọ na 40 state of Biafra ụtụtụ ọma. ụtụtụ ọma nọ ndị na-echere anyị obodo anyị ndị our army of USB our military ụtụtụ ọma. ụtụtụ ọma onye ọbụla ekwuo na chi anyị ekele na Chukwu okike abịama. Chukwu okike daalụwe. Chukwu okike daalụwe. Omoge na-atụrụ gị nzọ n'ụtụtụ a anyị na-atụ nụnụ na-emela. Nna m Maazị Chinọya adịrị gị mma. Nna m gaba gaba ya adịrị gị mma. Ijebe jebe ya adịrị gị mma. Ebe ọ bụ na ị na-azọ n'ụkwụ ọ ya bụ awele awele gị ga na-afụ n'ụzọ gị. Nna m ihe Chukwu okike abịama kpọpụta gị iwe na-enye anyị ụmụ Biafra wee na-etichi anyị. Ọ ga na-aba anyị na ntị na-aba anyị n'isi. Anyị ga-eji wee na-arụ ọrụ dịka na ọ bụrụ ndị nwedere ya dịka na ihe bụ na ndị ọcha dere wee wepụta ọya ka ị na-agụrụ anyị. Nna m Chukwu okike abịama gọzie ezinụlọ gị gọzie mkpụrụ ụmụ gịnị ebe isi wepụta ụwa. Chukwu okike anyị na-asị na atụrụ gị nzu n'ụtụtụ tọọ ezi n'ehihie tọọ ezi n'abalị. Afọ anọ Eke Oyi Nkwọ afọ ọ ya dịrị gị mma. ụmụ nwanne m ekenekwe m ịma na anyị nọ ka ebe nyanwa
Nyanwa is very sweet. Nyanwa is very sweet. Yesterday was very sweet.
Kantie n'olu be anyị biko okokoko ụmụ Biafra na-anụgo onye nọ ya akụgharị ibe ya gbagabanụ ọ na-emekwanụ ọ na-eme
a na-agwọ n'ere
hey asị m Dr. Ngozi Arabeze our DPM nnukwu mmanwụ ka ịbụ ọra na-etiri ụwa ọra na-etiri ụmụ Biafra. hey ọnwa na-etiri Ngozi Arabeze na Biafra ọnwa na-etiri anyị ọ dị ashọta abụ ka anyị abụ taa nna m onwere ihe nna kọntributu n'ụkọtụ na ọkụfụ Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ọbụla bụ Chukwu okike ọbịama Chukwu okike zipụtara anyị nwaanyị a zipụtara anyị ala na-azụ nwa gịnị ka anyị ka mere chi na nwanne m nwoke.
By now, Muwe Jem seek by asylum to go back to Nigeria military back. Oh boy.
Chukwu na nna anyị ajọ. Hey, ebe ụmụ Biafra o mekete onye jigawa anyị jigo ha topiko anyị anaghị atụ ụjọ ebe ndị nọọtụ bi na our own place na wekpọ nyanwa ha nwajizi ọnụ ha ụlọ afụghị na onye ọbụla na-ebilibo maka our president Nnamdi Kanu onye nwaje kwụrụ ya nwụọ I don't care onye nwaje kwụrụ ka onye homa transformer onye nwa nwụrụ because na nna anyị bụ our president Nnamdi Kanu he said that we are not going to pay nation, to take our Biafra, to scatter it all over the world, to carry the message all over the world. Is it not happening? It's happening. If a local man that resides in our place, other Anambra State, They are called. Not even only him, or maybe there will be gathering.
Yes, there is noise on the background. There is more noise on the background, proving that
yes.
he's not alone.
You understand, dear son? Eh? Only God that is sleeping. Say, I'm waiting. Let this and let that. Just here it is, the economy. Only brand is your black or na north or na west. Because near the and they are in a teaching, here in a teaching, on a banana burning see. On the Jaluana, Ndibuna Nana or uncle or auntie politics of Biafra land. Ndibuna na Hana Zo, Naka Zo, Bonyana are supposed to this speech. In 1 name. And yet, upon Noboda, you. A good get here, the Tongo or a baby yesterday. A good folk corner, corner, or go to a shaking. All the football language here, Unamana, Anyanana. Don't support. If you don't support, if you are listening to that bag if you are listening to that stupid woman, even now we are giving her another topic, you are making a mistake for a generation, not for my own generation. Because I'm fighting for my generation. Any little one. Nna atunya n'ego nna atunya n'okwu ọnụ nna aga platform for platform nna atunya na anọ n'ọrụ nna-eji earphone kwụnya na ntị na-eji ụmụ nwanne m na-ekwu akọmapụta ede na anọ m na akọmapụta za president mmecho na-egwu ka anyị na-egwu ọ bụrụ egwu ka anyị na-egwu anyị ha n'ana ọ bụrụ nwanne m n'etiti sinsi anwa ka ọ na-abịa ụnụ nwana Kangona, UK on a nest. I don't know UK. UK on a nest. UK won't have your book. You know why? Biafra. Because I'm not listening. Ha bahanime. Baha bora They won't na that. A good way, politics here. How much here? Not listening. Even a doctor. How much here? Even a lawyer. How much here? Any place, even the lowest business, how much here? When in that sitter, I can now go home here before near soon came on Madame Mamu came by flight, And I guess that ladder na buying.
I have sorry. Let me interject small. I own a video Mado sent them from UK. I don't know how I misplaced this video. The person is my Biafra. I'm not going to make this video upon on my phone. Us now by January next year. Now again massive deportation from UK. Now the meeting now when I walk about an Igbo on Hana na UK. Awesome na after Nyabira follow my program. After that, Yabira think about in the money that money video convention where go share no way. You have separate call and not on Yammer. Or go to the only way this declaration about the only way in Quebec. Near Patagon is you. Near gonna support the foreign group, near gonna as anonymous na UK. Mnaya Wafia, na what I go my money. So now is serious meeting going on right now in the UK. Now go massive deportation. Now how to deport all the Fulanese. You know now is Yarana Bear. Man how get Tinyaka log out for like just mayor, casino every tribe, every season none of their country came. Call they look one side, carry one necessary attack on the government of their people. So for that reason, na ihe na akpadime na aga enwe massive deportation by January next year na UK. Na nke a Donald Trump m na-ebu correct kekwadime and na ọ ga-eme many people affect na ha ga-ama ụdị akwụkwọ ị nwere before emega allow.
Yes. Onye ama bụ eziokwu. And ihe ọzọ bụ ịma na ụmụ ha na ụmụ ndị UK na ọ bụkwa ndị anyị nwa bụ na ịnwa bụ ndị ojii bi ebe a mụọ nwa. ụmụ nwa iwe na-ewezi ha na.
Yes.
Iwe na-ewezi ha na. Besi na ha nwa ala ọ ndị polisi ndị anọ n'isi ọ ha nwa mesi ihe because na ndị be ha dị lezi anaghị arụ ọrụ chino.
All the everywhere in all this country. Yeah. All the everywhere.
Yeah, all the lazy bona, all the carbon they are not with now, and no how and I knew one day they are there, how you want me over there will greet a great greeting. Oh no, Brian, Hannah, they are known. And if how put up wow, now, come away.
I beg you, mother. Please hold on somebody who a high person on my comment section. Allen S. Smith. Onya si America. And also now one of people are not going to when Biafra is ready, they will take their freedom. It is their waiting. We are waiting to them to take it. This is Allen S. Smith. Onyas from America, Kosi. Our brother, we want to tell you what we are ready. The criteria that you people introduce in UN Charter that hold in America, we have overmade those criteria. We have a permanent population residing in Biafra land, even in abroad, even in America, even in Britain. Our sister who is talking right now, she is talking from Britain or UK. Then in America where you are, that is where our leader, our current leader who is leading us now, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, who happened to be the chief of staff and the deputy prime minister, that is where she is. The members of the government are all over the world. And we have made a declaration on November 29, 2024, seeking for an international recognition. Allen Smith, if you are here, what do you want us to do for you, somebody like you, to carry our cause on your head? Tell us in comment section. Our government are watching our program. They can contact you. We are ever ready. We have met all those 4 criteria from Montevideo Convention of 1933, Geneva Convention that you people conducted on 1949. We have Vienna Convention 1978. We have then the UN Charter and the article. We have also met all these criteria. What else do you want us to do? Now we have come down. We have started shooting gun and bullets. We are into diplomatic. Legal is what we are using right now. So, sir, please, Allen Smith. I have heard this name through the name of Mazin Nandekano. This Allen S. Smith. If that is the man, please, what else do you want the Biafra people to do for somebody like you to champion that we need international recognition? Because you know that Nigeria is not working. And if we did not get this recognition, Nigeria is building the safe haven of the Boko Harams. You remember what Afghanistan did to America? Chase your military away from their place and take over the land. That is what Nigeria is building. They are building it also. They are killing the indigenous people who you people are seeing today in Washington, D.C. We are only seeking for this international recognition of Biafra to be a member. You can tell us, what do you want us to do? Allen Smith, you can carry our cause on your head. If it's Allen Smith of America, or one of UK, any one of you it is that is in my comment section, I am asking you, what is that thing that you need us to do right now for you to know how prepared we are? We are conducting election on November to show to the world, after we have conducted our self-referendum that was conducted by our Prime Minister, Mas Simon Ebanjoko, who Finland was arrested and sentenced 6 years because of his fight. You know that Mas Nandekan was kidnapped on 2021, till today he's still in the dungeon, in the DSS custody, underground. What is that thing that you want us to do? Tell us. Our government will contact you. We need this help. We are seeking for international recognition for us to be a country. That is all we are looking for. Look at all that is going on. You will say there is a criteria. We have a permanent population, over 50 million self-referendum vote. If it wasn't enough, can America become can they play a role model by coming to supersede another one to us? We are ready to go. We are good to go. We have a government. He said we must have a defined territory. We have a 40 states that made up of United States of Biafra as a new country. We have. Despite that fact, we have effective government. Check out on the United States of Biafra website. You will see us. We are no longer on the era of IPOB, one Nigeria. We are now officially a sovereign state because you said under your law that a declaration is a step to prove that you are a sovereign state. Is it not true? Did this law see us and change? We are ready. We have an effective government that are ready to sign any document, any treaty, any agreement, peace committee. We all have all this time around. So we call on you under your law, under all the article of the UN Charter. Now, without this recognition, we are trying to conduct our vote. So the world we know, one of the states in the three states that's made up of Old Anambra, Odimegwu, Ikemba, and Omambala, we are out for election on November. You can watch out and see how we do it, see how peaceful and how people want Biafra. We are ever ready. What else do you want us to do? We have go into fight. It says it's not like that. Now we have come down to under dialogue, under diplomatic, under political level. What else do you want us to do? Tell us that in Alan S. Smith. What is that we are lacking? We are waiting for you to help us. Because the Biafran people, we are ready to take this bull by its horn. We are ready to do everything you want us to do for us to seek an international recognition. We are prepared. We are ready to do that. So please, Alan Smith, we call on you to help us also. We are ready. Thank you so much for coming across our platform. We are here to educate ourselves more and more how we can see this international recognition now that Nigeria is boiling, now that you people are discussing about Nigeria in your offices, in your chambers. That is what we are doing right now. So please, Alan Smith, we call on you also to do us that favor, to save America, to save Britain either. That is why Biafra is the only solution to all these things. Disintegration of Nigeria is what we are looking for us to everybody to be free and America to be not attacked tomorrow. You know their plan more than we know. Thank you for coming across our platform. We have sent a message to you. Deliver our message, please, sir. Sorry, Wanda, please, you can call back if you wish. I want to address that particular a big man because I will be hearing this name of Alan S. Smith so much. Through Mazen Nandekano, I've had that name. That is why that name draw my attention when that name come to this platform. I think she's. I want to call her back. Okay, she's not busy. Let's know if she can call back. So, my people, you are free to call on number plus 9733360513337. That is our number. If you want to call to make a contribution, you are free to do that. Please. We have a video I want to play. Listen to this video. I was waiting for phone call also.
So make I allow now watch.
Okay, his video we have played. My brother will have played the video of catching Fulanis going with Mpuruagre, moving on the street with arms, and they catch them. That is what we're experiencing in Biafra land, in Benue, in North, and everywhere. You can see the message is sinking so much. The people of the real Hausas understand what Biafra can do. That is why they call on our fundraisers to support us, to encourage us to do more, for them to be free. They say they must abide by the law of the Biafran people. It's not easy. When those kind of people start talking, then you will know that the message is sinking everywhere. Whether you like it or not, if you want to use for propaganda, you on your own. The Biafra we are fighting is not for only Igbo 5 states. We are fighting for every indigenous people in Nigeria to regain their freedom so the clean will stop. That is the Biafra we are fighting. That is the freedom we are looking for. Not only for us, for every indigenous people. To stop the killings of all kinds of human beings in Nigeria. It's only we can do that. the Biafra will set everybody free. That is the Biafra we are looking for. Not a tribal Biafra. So please, if you want to call, you are free. We will continue, because what even brings me up here today, I never reached there, but it is all for good. It is all for good. Remember, we are discussing how we can get international recognition now that Nigeria is in a mess. Yes, I see you, Tina Asajele Wine. Good morning from here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chidori Manuel, thank you so much for coming. I see you. Thank you. Despite I was on moods when you come. Thank you so much. Despite two of you, I have greeted every other person who on this platform. I greet you all. Remember, I ask you, please support of One Gadget laptop that will remain to build up this platform the way it's supposed to be. We have every other thing. And I also thank those our sisters who are contributing immensely. Thank you so much. May Elohim continue to bless you and protect you. You can support us through calling us our phone number. Please, you can also support us through giving us super chats. You can see our super chat on the YouTube page. You can also do that. Once the money is okay to get one particular laptop, which when the laptop is ready, I will show it here. What we are looking for is Apple laptop. The one when we got it, we will not be buying camera and fixing any other places. No, only the camera on that one is okay. That is what we are looking for. Please, you can give us your support. We must continue. Now, remember where we are. The core principle of international law enshrined in the UN Charter is the territorial integrity of existing states. If Nigeria is an existing state and is killing his people, why are you protecting such integrity? Does it mean that all the UN, this is where I am, where Alan Smith enter? Does it mean that now that if Nigeria is a killer of his own people, how could you maintain such integrity? The integrity to drag to ground, the integrity to be dissolved. There is no integrity about Nigeria because Nigeria was amalgamated to profit of Britain. Of any country who has supported Nigeria integrity is because of the gain you are getting from there. If you are not getting anything, why are you supporting the evil going on? Why supporting the killing? If it happens that your own people are being pied the way they are paying people in Nigeria, are you going to support it? Are you going to like if the other country has supported such a country? Are you going to support it? I see you there. Good morning. You're welcome. So Nigeria does not have any integrity. The integrity is Boko Haram, insurgency. The integrity of Nigeria is bandit. Is it the integrity you are protecting? Or are you not seeing all these videos of what they are doing? Are you not seeing it? The videos of what these bandits are doing, are you not seeing it? Can you tell me that people are not seeing it? Alan Smith. Now that Nigeria is a killer, now that every day no less than 20 people a day dies in Nigeria by the Fulani, how could you protect that such integrity? There is no integrity.
3. The role of recognition. International recognition is primarily a political act, not a...
Sorry, before I go, I missed up something. For a new state to be recognized, it must generally meet the criteria of statehood outlined in the Montevideo Convention. Alan Smith, people said in the UN Charter or Montevideo Convention, a permanent population, we have met it. Defined territory, we have 40 states. Effective government, labor the Congo Arabese, capacity to enter into relation, we are ready. The government is ready. The government is what? Ready, ever ready for that. Remember that our line is still open in case if you want to call, you are free. If you have been following, you are free to call. Gaining and maintaining effective control of the declared territory, which would be extremely difficult. You have a caller? Gentlemen, good morning.
Everyone, good morning.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Biafrans all over the world remain citizens of USB. I greet each and every one of us, especially in this program. Please click like and share. You see, you cannot touch that button, like, because if you love what Chino is doing, like this program, or the least you can do, please. Do not be that stingy or selfish to keep this message all to yourself. No, it needs to be spread out to the world. Enwere ndị ntị ha kwesịrị ịnụ ihe a. Enwere ndị obi ha ka na-eche ọ bụ ya ọ bụ ya. They need to hear all of this. Do well to spread the gospel. Biko, ka ọ ghara ịnwụ gị n'aka. Ọkụ ahụ nyere anyị, onye kwene ka nke ya nwụọ ya n'aka. Take your own, pass it on. Don't keep it to yourself. This freedom is for everyone. We all must do it together and get it. You understand? Biko, no matter how little, do it. It will go a long way to speed up what we are doing. Biko, at this point, at this stage, click the like button. Look at me here. Even I find it very, very handy. Because each time before video watch, once on a program, the first thing I will do is to click like, except more the fall back and I don't give them any thumbs up. No. And the more reason you make thumbs up, number one is that it will help me to know that I have watched this program. Or it's like a tick that I have watched this program. So that if I watch another, I will know that this one I have not watched it. But if I see that the thumbs up is not there, that means I have not watched this program. Then I watch it. That's how I do. Once I watch any USD media program, I give thumbs up before I start to watch it, to mark that I have watched it. Because do well to do same. Biafrans, can you spread this beautiful message across the globe?
Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you so much.
And again, before I skip my memory, because we still need support for this platform. Because gadget, all the USB, even independent media of USB, all of them, let them be coming live, streaming live. We want all of. I think for it, Nike as well. If I were good as Zona.
Yes, sir.
They thought they were the only people who can do it. What? Africa is all independent media, all of them chapters because this thing of pushed everybody out. People who were not talking before, they are now talking. Can you imagine? So please, we still need support for this platform. One gadget left, laptop. Can you do live, stream one live with all of these good news, messages we don't know before, so that I can in a more professional way. Please help build this platform, just like we have been helping to build other platforms.
Yes, sir.
This one will be an exceptional. Please do well to support. Super chat, contacting direct to give your widow's mite any money, any amount of each support or this thing will go a long way. And when this gadget is ready, he will announce it as well. He will tell you, and God Almighty will take all the glory
yes,
through you. So biko ụmụnne m jisi n'ike biko maazị Chego nwada Ngo ekenekwa m gaa nụrụ m olu gị. I just came in, though I went back to listen to the previous video April.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do that more because I really want to touch that of Alan Smith.
Yeah.
Maybe let me.
Yes, so you did well for that.
Touch,
yes.
talk a little bit on that as well. Yes, we all know, and even our leaders have been saying, thank you so much, Alan Smith, for being here. It is good, and it feels good to see that someone like you are interested, or someone like you, people like you are interested in this our freedom. Freedom is sacrosanct. Freedom is the most important thing in this life. To me, it's more important than your food. You know, when you will be eating your favorite food, you are not happy eating it because you are not free. You don't have your freedom. So freedom is the most important thing in this life, and we all have the right for freedom, and we must get it. So thank you so much for standing by. Keep coming as well. Whatever thing you think we can do, put on the comment section. You can as well call. So thank you so much. Pertaining that, because Biafrans, we are overready. We are overready. We are overready. Yes, we know that there are some chickens. I'm telling you, I was on back is the quack, but we, I think,
yes.
And you know, one and agwa wanti mọlụ egwu ise bukọrọ ya na ntị. All of them ha chọrọ ka ha na isi soro lawa, because ọwụ na ha mara ifufe na-eme. It's not that they don't know what they are doing. They actually know what they are doing very, very perfectly well, but they still want to insist so that ọ bụrụ na ha emechi ọnụ were na-eso ozu ana ha ga-ekpe sorokwa ozu ahụ wee na. So we are ever ready. Just like Finland has their red group, they are our red group. Okay? No doubt about it. And we will still have taboos. It can never, our own will never be different. In every country that is looking for their freedom, it must surely be there. Oh, yeah, in short, to me, you know. So we are ever ready. What else can we do? We have declared our USB. We have met all the criteria, just like my brother Chino said here. We've met all of them. This upcoming Old Anambra gubernatorial election coming in November next month is another thing that will break the camel back. It's because they understand very, very well that this one is not about to show that you are in control of your territory. Yeah, is what the Nigeria is looking up for us to be doing. But now I am a Nigeria. You understand? Because of the kind of leaders we have in the USB cabinet. Ndị nwere ọgụgụ isi. Ọ bụrụ ụmụ akịkọta nke ọ bụrụ ndị mekanik. Ọ bụrụ ndị na-arụ na warehouse say na ha will deputy minister of here. No, these people are now professionals. The area of their profession, career, all in here, how they help. Why? Remember, it's volunteer work they are doing for us, but specifically on the area of their profession. You see how this one is really different. So now this Odimegu, Ikemba, and what was that again?
Omambala.
Election, upcoming election, we must make it happen. We must. It's a child of necessity. We must make it happen. We must. That is to replace Woto that proves to them, whoever that is to know, thinking that Woto is showing we are in control of our territory. This time around, diplomatically, we are going to use this election coming next month to prove that. And we are going to do that 101% perfect. Well, we did it before during self-referendum, and we will do it again and again and again, because other states will still have their own.
Yeah.
We are there already. Not that we are getting there. We are there already. So now, talking about we will take our freedom. That when we are ready, and we are taking it gradually, step by step. We are taking it very soon now. Our passport will be ready. Very soon now, our driving license will be ready. What more can you ask for, Biafras? What more can you ask for? Are you not feeling being in Biafra land already? Are you not feeling it? Are you not feeling it?
Me, I'm feeling it too. I don't know about, and that's why you see me. That is why I'm vibrating seriously.
I'm telling you, my dear brother, honestly, things are working well this time around. Things are working well. Look at what is happening everywhere now. Confusion in the whole Nigeria. Agbarono na. Okay, for the grace. Dare you not fight grace?
Yeah.
Dare you not fight grace? Nigeria now shows that everybody have seen that intimidation through their nose, through their eyes, everywhere, smelling everywhere now. All of them are being agitated.
Because Nigeria was created by intimidation. Nigeria created by intimidation through amalgamation.
That is it. That is it. So now it has gotten to that point. People, let me not forget this. An announcement, somebody, a suggestion, somebody made, an influencer made, and I see it to be a very good one. That man said, as long as the 20th of November protest is loading, that all the content creators, social media influencers, they should come up and do theirs on the 18th of November. Take out 2 days, and then can show in our plan. If I brought in here, Biafra alone. Now, all the Nigerian citizens, all Nigerians, only one and that, it is everywhere. Let me finish that, the one in you. That man said, on the 18th, let all the social media influencers, content creators, social media, account, just use on the 18th. If you are a lover of freedom, if you know that what Nigeria is doing to all the indigenous, all the indigenous in Nigeria, what Nigeria is doing to everybody is not good. Use that your platform for that 18th. Only for that. Only for that. Use it only for that. In protest. in solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Kanu would the very clear now that the intimidation and the marginalization and everything and release in the way of Barrett is n'olu ha. Ndị o doro anya korokoro na ejidere ha wite egbe na mmụ. With all the sophisticated weapons they caught them with that.
Yes.
They are being pissed off with them. Ọ bụrụzi onye na-ejidere anything with the person n'aka ya, onwe ihe ịdọrọ n'aka ya, just o ji ọnwa na influencer, o ji ọnụ ya nọ na platform ya, na-eme speech, na-liberate his people, looking for their self-defense. Onye ahụ ka spend billions, gawa Kenya, ga kidnap ya.
Because of the billions, I want them to understand that because of the billions they borrow to go to Kenya to kidnap him, that is why Edbuna Adi and Southeast any allocation right now. Because of the billions they borrow from China to cruise with Finland to arrest Simon, our Prime Minister. That is why they are not giving you any location anymore.
What I'm going to location one says. And when by the allocation one, the thing is this: they will borrow that money instead of them to use it to build, to invest it on infrastructure, invest it on companies that will give their citizens jobs. They will use it to bribe. They will use it to do corruption. They will use it to go to Kenya and kidnap. Bringing the person to Nigeria. For how many years now? They are still doing adjournment. Can you imagine? So it has gotten to everybody living in anywhere you are, so long as it's in that entity. That's not entity, entity. You understand? So long as the thing now, everybody is angry, everybody is agitating now. They want everybody is calling a spade. Monday like Mandela like because that display of everybody mad.
Onya kwukwu ya n'olu wee bịa.
Onya kwa ya n'olu wee bịa, anapụkwa ya mgbe Chukwu ga-achị elu ọlụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is truly a prophet. He said it that if from this Biafra cause the last miracle on earth on this happening. It's happening. The way this thing is there. Thank God for the declaration of Biafra. We have already gotten that.
Yes.
So, all the final push on the everything is coming up together to gel, to align, to blend. Hey, so thank you, my wonderful brother. Smith, Alan Smith.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that comment. You know, I caught that part with that comment. You can see it in your WhatsApp.
Okay.
I will need you post to say on your X.
Yeah, I would do that. I will do that.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Oh yeah, we may FM court one because but when I get cash, I can make bambana S nine. If only had a hand and maybe chai. If I didn't put a way by what I handle. Honestly. Can you go there about them? Today is my off, so I can go not align. Measure account, he's going once now, but let me serve my people first. That is why I'm still here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. Yeah, we missed a call from my brother. Let us return the call. Yes. Good morning from here, my brother.
Oh, okay, yes, ma'am. Good morning too. Good morning from my side. Oh.
Okay, I miss you. That's why I called you back.
Yeah, good morning from my side. Oh.
You're
Yes,
welcome.
so.
You're welcome.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans that are listening. Good morning, I greet all the international community that are listening to us this morning.
Yes.
I greet you all. So my brother, you are really doing a great job. You are really doing that is you see God, if you put your mind in so Chineke nwere time o ji eme ihe. See, God bring you up by this time because by this critical time, the work we are doing, you may think it, all Chineke will drag this moment, or God bring you out on this moment because what you are teaching on diet, on a girl, on a hammer, on a hammer. See? It's going viral, and our EPM recognize you all. You new independent media. How long can I media going so? No. What we have done, like a Nima team may grow for this final push because the end of it is final push. As our EPM usually say that no, the way they come to no here now, only have to fight there doing that is where they are fighting. The plan actually used against us is the same plan that we will use against them, and that's what she's trying to do. So don't have plan election on the 8th. I have plan election on the 4th. I gave moves over me. I'm just excited and I feel they had that day. Morning I'll be here in November. November is the great month for Biafra.
Yes.
November is the great month. You can imagine. First ever election in Biafra on November. 1 year anniversary. Our 1 year anniversary, November. 29th. The 29th November. So, Obiang or Onya and Rekum Natawa. And Rekum Napora. To God, I'm little more.
It's not only you. Everybody. It's not only you.
So, I'm okay. I'm really moved yesterday because you can imagine. All I can do now, I'm going to plan. Maybe I'll go to plan here back and down. You can imagine. I was people that are living in our homeland. They are seeing what she's doing. How I put that career, they are seeing her great work. You don't know what to do. If you want to go, you will be a friend. In our body, two man, but you will pay. Kill to you. Anybody that is still talking about this against this woman, I don't know what else to do. One France on this topic, so it be about that, right? So in that you it will because I able.
Ọ ga-abụ ngozara bụ eze chanel ya enwe ya ga-ege ya na ndị na-ege ya bụ the haters of the freedom of their own people na-ege, so without ngozara bụ eze they will not have anything to contribute. That is why.
So don't care. All my happiness now, the Hausa origins is not in our land. They understand what we are doing and they abide in our laws. They will our leaders now Biafra freedom for all.
It's for every indigenous people.
For everyone. That
is what is happening, yeah.
When some people have started speaking out, when some people are not speaking out on this Biafra movement, why don't come on the way that you exist more? I come now with the name.
Exactly.
Don't come on the way I come now with the name over no how give it a mark of today.
That is
it. I got you today. I got me the put it in, I got me one. I got you one on that. anyị agaghị nwe ọnụ today. O mere m nwa ọnụ na Naijiria na ọ bụrụ na Naijiria na-ekwara m egwu. O mere m nwa ọnụ Naijiria na-ekwara m egwu. Ha na-ekwara m egwu. Ha bịa na kọt, ha na-ekwara m egwu. If you speak, we speak. If they fire, we fire. All that declaration mere anyị na if you speak, we speak. Aha mee election anyị mee election. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ declaration ahụ, election ahụ maka na nwana ma anyị agaghị kọt ya.
Yes, no.
It's important to us. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dị declaration anyị mere, election ahụ na-abịa, this election na-abịa na maka anyị agaghị ime. Anyị agaghị ime.
That is it.
Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ya onye ọ nwere ga na because plan ha bụ ọ dị karịrị maazị Amaraka ebiri ewe jos ihe kwanyere ha mara penal ma ome ihe o mere jos ajọs na-achọ idire
enwebe onye achaji terrorism inciting insurgency or violence under freedom fighter I said to go free. All of them na-abụ until ihe na ihe abụ life imprisonment or over onye anọ 30 years, a day another 30 years. That is life imprisonment. So in Ghana, just Britain were satisfied here, ego bribe Nigeria nara when you more their business enterprise because Nigeria is only a country that they created because of the benefit created as a foreigner we came from it. So that's what is happening like right now. What is happening? That's what is happening.
Okay.
What is happening?
Okay, so
thank you so much. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
If you have a chance to go on.
So okay. Oh, very available. Okay. Man on man. The level we are now. My man, Finland and I, my man, once not the appeal case. The people now no they hold on after 3 months time. Now it's not early since they just want to have a delay. Delay our prime minister. Actually, see, I found that the Haga succeed. They are saying that Haga succeed. That the Niha plan or what was here.
Yes, now.
Plan Nigeria chọrọ. Nigeria plan na jibe bịa plan na ihe abụga jibịa. Ihe abụga jibịa. First ka ewepụ maasị enwere ebe. Ka ewepụ ya. Yes, ka take out. Ka eme ya extradite to them ka ha gbuo ndị ohi ka ha gbuo. Ọ ya chọ ihe first one.
That was the plan. Yeah.
All the plan. The second plan of Boka, Kakada declaration, how you hold, can you stop or eat the kid at that Biafra? All you know about their plan. Mana plan na bana take. Okay, because our destiny, our declaration of Odu. And the Biafra, he has to wait a woman's time on a today. He has to wait a metal. Case here, can do some case here, there to that. Anyway, 3 years. Ihe mere o ji wee nọ na declaration a.
Yeah. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ declaration, Maazị Mba nọ Nigeria and by now he's no longer alive. That is just the truth of the matter.
I'm telling you.
That is just the truth of the matter.
I'm telling you. Oga is now Nigeria today.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they can now suspect na ọ this declaration na mere na ndị na-ekwu okwu maka ma ndị na-ekwu okwu ndị na-ekwu the people na-ekwu maka na maazị na birobi okwu about you.
Yes, now.
Yoruba man name organize protest so ka everybody gaba Atiku ekwugo okwu Jonathan ekwugo okwu ebe ya sị na ha dị support ihe so were that thing. See, our DPM Brusana now married man cannot be support of what she's doing, which I'm very, very sure of.
Life and direct now.
Our na the one I'm on a USB no. Magani believe na money. I'm on a USB no. I'm a bigger. Okay, magana na onion parameter that is here for Ndala. Biafra declare go dey. Even how long happen on half year just gara Finland first. Half year just gara declare. Yes, I all this thing all afọ atara. Ndị mmadụ gbara tiketi ma ndụ gbata tiketi bịacha ma ndụ lọsụ jọb ma mgbe a nachara ị na-asa afọ niile ka awọta ya gaa jọs ka a trashịa ya tazi Chineke ọrụ all of you saboteurs who now who has said one all of them are failed all of them yes all of them are failed see all of them are failed important for ya the importance of the decentralization of state happen important have from what the three states no na older number states now where they are made or maybe where they are Among States were their own. You can with their own. Yeah. So, oh yeah, would you have me that you do it, me that you have it goes away, or everywhere once.
Exactly.
Oh, we can apply and away now and on a Odibo state. Now, I was my agent, I can't work on Odibo state. We cannot say that. Eh? Eh? Although I went on to one place. I think how would I go? What about the other state? Eh? Only now for the na this decentralization I didn't mind.
Don't mind fools.
Will it come to the other state? Eh? No money. No money. How do I got here? Union view. Even in the local level. Here be our international prime minister plan good things. Oh, yeah, plan to grow. Here, plan to grow. Here, plan to grow things. Here, for America, have a private. America, Marlon Canoe, our president. America, you. Oh, you were sorry for my time. America, you.
Yes.
Or just put on more way. Yes. Somebody descending to my family. America, you. Maybe here the commodity para maybe you would say, yeah, for my survey, to set the mandate. This two are not enough for you now. Say,
yes, so
we are moving forward. I thank our brother Biafra, you, our Hausa brother that come to talk to us yesterday. You people are welcome. You will, once you are abiding with our law. Once you obey our law, you are welcome in Netherlands. Be you any religion, be you Muslim, Christian, I want you to say that.
Yes, sir.
Even if you're a Fulani man, Hausa man, once you come to Netherlands, come in the city and live. Don't go and live in our bush. More bush to you, so how come they cannot tell you? You see? Our leader now, it's so wrong with Nepal. You know, instead of bush, what are they doing in our forest? What are they doing here? Eh?
Exactly.
Our forest good because I'm a Ghana not. I have been a okay. I'm born now to the you see? Oh, well, come. If you must give him your ground, come out and
live in the streets.
They are in a street. Nobody will attack you. They have been a city. Yes. They are them, they are very old business. Nobody more got out it. It got a Biafra now. I went down on Biafra there. I oh, see? Yeah. Once you are buying with our law, you are free. You will be protected. Our tax. None died against the Bundina boy for that.
Exactly.
See? Hindi na di buwan hindi pa na di buwan butin na Nigeria metre butin na Nigeria police na di buwan bunda na so we are not taking any individual so why so I have my own good picture.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yes, so we are here. We are here to know the needful.
Yeah. We are here to make it to the end.
That is why we are here. The journey is our journey, and we are not stopping. until your final
Yes, we
destination.
can never stop.
Yes,
Yes, we can never stop.
we are not stopping anything. We must continue. Yes, my fellow Biafrans, what we are doing is our rights. We must exercise it anyhow we want it. Nobody is going to tell us how we are going to exercise our rights. Nobody of human being will do it. Everything we are, there is a reason why it's happening this time, because this is the last time of this mission will happen. So let you understand that what we are doing, that is not force, but it's just that it is a time for you as a Biafran to suit up and do the needful. It is a right of us to do what? To protect our land. If we refuse to protect the land, who is going to do that for us is the question. Nobody except you and I. It is in our hand to continue to protect our land. You know where we are. We go back to our document that we are reading about the so-called the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. The country that was amalgamated. The country did not have a document of declaration. That country, that a man who left his own country come and said, you are one Nigerian, I want you to be here. That is where we say, no, we want our country where we can call our own. We want a country where we will value. We want a country that we are the maker. We decided. Do you hear that from the amalgamation document that none of the so-called Nigeria list was there? They did not seek their own opinion. Is it that is where UN Charter is telling us the integrity of a country, that they did not seek the intention, the attention, or the consent of those citizens are living in that country? Is it what you are, where you're asking us to stay? Is it where you're telling us that they have integrity? It's a pure lie. We must continue.
Legal one. It requires sovereign states to choose to establish diplomatic relations. Major sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations typically resist recognizing a secessionist entity, especially if it is achieved through unilateral declaration and leads to internal conflict, as this is seen as undermining the stability of existing nation states. In summary, while the tragedy of violence in Nigeria could be used by a Biafran government in a campaign to generate international support and highlight the need for self-protection, gaining widespread international recognition would still face significant obstacles rooted in the existing principles of international law that prioritize the territorial integrity of UN member states like Nigeria. Recognition would depend heavily on the political willingness of major world powers to challenge Nigeria's sovereignty.
Yes. That's why I said that UN, their law of UN, that once Biafra comes, if we are a member of UN, we are going to seek for amendment of UN. We are going to put characteristics of when a country that have integrity of UN member, we also have the effect of when this is what you will do, this is what you will do, this is what you will do, this is not what you will do. If you do this one, any new country, this is who ask for independence, we shall easily give them their freedom. That is why they are corrupt. They only maintain on that integrity. It's not working. The rule of recognition, international recognition, is a primarily a political act, not a legal one. I want you to know that seeking international recognition is not in the court. It's not by court. It is a politics. That is why when they told you that Itoshi and Namani is a politician, that is people that we want in this time around who can play the politics. Why you can see me talk this way is because I was well grounded. I have contest in Nigeria. I have followed many elections in Nigeria. I have become electoral observer. I have become, if there is nothing. I have become a person when a governor is coming in Old Anambra State, I will be those he will come to visit him in my uncle's place. That we bring people that will vote for him. So tell me that thing. You think I don't know? What? There's nothing new about Nigeria. Nigeria is a place, as Soludo is planning the election, when he come, they will come with electoral vote paper. Each one of that electoral vote paper is 500. They will give it out. You will give anybody who is in the polling unit, INEC officer, give him 20,000. He will sell one to you. If you want two, they will give them 40 to 50,000. They will give you. You will go and sit inside one bush and thumbprint all of them and come south. It's something I have done in the past. That is why I said Nigeria is no-go area. They will thumbprint it inside. They will sell. Then when they are bringing it, they will put a little bit kiosk. Then the noise will be making, people will first at you will sanction somebody outside. The person will say, "Come on, I want to vote now. It's my turn." Then people, the attention will come on that person who is outside, who back the INEC officer. You will come from back and put it inside the bus when they don't be that. Now what thing would they do? Now they tell you. That is the Nigeria. That is how Soludo won his last election. In my polling unit, somebody completed 400 at a go. If it's the other one that's 100, they will give you 4 copies. They will give and they will share it. They will say PDP is the party that everybody wants you to win. We are going to thumbprint PDP. Okay, let's thumbprint 200 for PDP. Let's give Apoga 50. Like the last time of Soludo election, they give Soludo in one of the polling units, they thumbprint 400 for him. They give APC 1, that which is 100. They give PDP 50. They give Labour 25. On election day. This is what is happening in Nigeria. So when we said we are tired, I know why I want Biafra, because I don't want such a thing to continue happening. There is no way we will stop it once Nigeria is continuing, what Nigeria is living. That is why I said there is nothing like integrity of Nigeria as a country. Nothing. A country that was amalgamated by force. People, is it the integrity? Is it the integrity of Nigeria? Is it the force? Is the integrity? UN, what is the integrity of Nigeria? By force amalgamation. Is it by force? Is the integrity? Let us know. The integrity, or because of that, because of they called him Nigeria. Is it integrity? Is it the amalgamation? Is integrity? Is it by forcing people to be there? Is it the integrity? Or the integrity is the Lugard? Okay, maybe the integrity is the Lugard. That is integrity of Nigeria. You don't want people of Britain to say, why do you mess what our brother put on? What our brother put together? Why do you scatter it? Oh, okay. That is the integrity. The integrity of Nigeria as a country is the Lugard. Because he's the amalgamation of 1914. If not that the Lugard is from Britain, maybe by now they could have divided if it's an African man that did it. So no, why could you go and give people name and you can bring them together and tell them to stay by force? Why do you do that? No, now allow them to be free. Oh, Nigeria is still one country because of is a British man. Frederick Lugard, integrity is what Nigeria is maintaining, because the Britain was in the old age colonized many countries in the world. Even Ghana fight from their hand. Kenya live from Britain. Okay, the integrity of Nigeria is Frederick Lugard. Away. We are getting to understand it very well. That is the integrity of the integrity. More sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations typically respect recognition such an entity, especially if it does not achieve through neutral declaration, through on nuclear, through unclear declaration and lead to internal conflict. As this sense undermine the stability of an existing state happen to be Nigeria. Okay, the integrity that the UN is protecting is the integrity of the force that the Lugard used to amalgamate the people and force the people to stay together. So Lugard is the integrity of Nigeria that the UN are protesting, that the UN are interested on it. Britain, America, what is your integrity? Is it Britain that created you and called you US? What is the integrity of Nigeria is the question. Lugard, Britain. That is integrity that we are protecting because it is the white man that have the color you have. Did any Africa come to you and give you any name? Did any part of Africa come to you and give you any name? And you are answering it. Even there is where we address you, you look for us to arrest us and say that we are racist, we are this, we are that. But look at this is happening inside UN, protecting integrity of Federico Lugard. Because when it fails, they will say that the country like Nigeria that Federico Lugard, a white man, has put together, why did they scatter it? That is integrity. We did not see any integrity because all we see is by forced amalgamation. All we see is lies and deceit. All we see is corruption. All we see is killing of the indigenous people. That is integrity. The integrity is the killing of the indigenous people. That is the integrity that the UN is talking about. Lugard integrity. We Biafrans say no to that. We cannot maintain that name that Lugard give. We don't want to answer. We want to answer the one we choose on our own, which is United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024. Official declaration peacefully, not under conflict. We are no longer seeking for Biafra under conflict. We are seeking under political, diplomatic, legal, any means you want us to fight. That is what we are doing right now. Let us see how you come and stop us. We have met all the criteria. You set out a criteria. Why that your criteria is not free? The criteria is not true, because if it is that the criteria is true, by now you could have recognized Biafra, because where we meet the criteria you ask us, a panel population. We have divided our territory, 40 states. We have effective government. The name of the leader of the federal government, the vice president's name is Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. The president, Mazen Kanu, was kidnapped in Kenya over 5 years ago. He's incarcerated under DSS custody, underground prison, underground cell, not even prison, underground cell, where he pay money before he can see the sun, before he can see the light of the day. That was enough. The prime minister was also arrested in collusion with Nigeria. The integrity is arrest Igbo people that are speaking, that want their freedom, the Biafran people. That is the integrity that the Lugard has them. That is why the Lugard gives the Fulanis the power, gives them gun and bullet. That is integrity. That you are telling us integrity of Nigeria. There is no integrity of Nigeria, because it's not a country. Amalgamation by forced union without consulting indigenous people. Britain, UN with your charter, are you saying the truth? Or either you are afraid, okay, oh say yes. The integrity of Nigeria is the oil in Biafra land. That is the number 2 integrity. The other integrity of Nigeria is what? The oil in Biafra land. Our own mineral resources, that is the integrity that the Luga find out. And that is the integrity you put on the UN Charter. May what is happening to Biafran people happen to all of you who are under the UN Charter, UN body countries. In summary, why the target of violence in Nigeria could be used by Biafra government in campaign to grant international support and the heightens the need for self-protection. You are a liar. We use it to we use it for our international recognition. You see how how corny the British, the UN members are. Their laws. That's why I told you, it's not free. You don't support us. If you want to support us, we need outright freedom, recognition. That is what we're going to use it to do, because it is an end of Nigeria to prove that Nigeria is not a country. The amalgamation has failed. Everything is failed state. The way that Britain and the Nigeria make Biafra become a failed state in 1967 to 1970 is the same way we, the Biafra people, are going to use our declaration, our new country called the state of Biafra, to make Nigeria to become a failed state. It's 1-1. We are projecting that. That is what will happen. That's where we are. Yes, my people, we are going to go out from here. We have our main topic today. How we can use our votes to seek for international recognition. And also, whether is it the right of people of Odimegwu, Ikemba, Omambala, all the 40 states to vote. We are going to find out. So, bring your pen or your paper to jot things down that you can use to address every platform that you goes in. I wish it's that time I have a full time. I can go to that man, call for damage, and ask him questions. Let him answer. Let me know what he's doing. He's damaging people also. Without our declaration. Without official recognition from UN members of any other country, do we have right of vote? Is the question. Let us know. The right of the people to vote. Let us listen.
The right to vote for the population of a newly declared state like the United States of Biafra USB is based on its own internal legal and political framework, rather than on its level of international recognition. Here is a breakdown of the rights and realities involved.
Listen, very important. The right to vote for the population of a newly declared state like the United States of Biafra, in bracket USB, is based on its own its own internal, legal, and political framework. We have to decide how we want it. No any other person will decide for us. How we set our framework, rather than on the level of international recognition. Now that we are not recognized from any other country or no international recognition, we have the right. Here is the breakdown of the right and the reality involved for us to do our voting on November. And the reason of the vote.
1. The right to vote as an internal/constitutional matter. Internal right. The moment a new state or government, like the proposed USB government, declares independence and begins to establish its own laws and institutions, it is free to grant its citizens the right to vote under its own constitution or founding documents.
Do you hear it? Are you listening? The right to vote as an internal constitution matters. Internal rights of you as a Biafran, as you from Omambala, as you from Odimegwu, as you from Ikemba. You are right. The moment a newly state or government like the proposed US government, do you know why did that propose? Because of we are still lacking international recognition. That is why it is a proposed. Look at how they address us. That is why we say that all the members of UN are corrupt entity. They are wicked people. like proposed USB government declared independence and began to establish its own law and institution. It is free to grant its citizens the right to vote under its own constitution or founding document. The Biafran people, the United States of Biafra, that we have the right to vote. That the voting will depend on our law. Now that we already have our constitution, that's what they're telling us here. That under our constitution, that we have the right to vote. We have our constitution. As we come back from from Finland, our constitution is in the Amazon. That is the constitution they're talking about here. That is the constitution they want you to know, that this constitution guides you, protects you to go and vote as a Biafran under United States of Biafra government. He said it is free to grant its citizens the right to vote under its own constitution and the founding documents. This is our right. Do not panic. Everything is working the way it's supposed to work. I can also ask you again, if you're not subscribed on this page, please also subscribe on the Real Biafra is my home TV. They also like the program, please. Like the program. If you are a new person here, the like is in front of your phone, on the right hand side of your phone. You will see a three dots. Click on that three dots you are seeing, it will open. You will see like. Then like the program, also share the program, make it go viral so people will hear it later. Please. This is how you spread the message. Just share the message on your timeline, on your YouTube, on your Facebook timeline. Share it on your Instagram. Let the world know how serious we are and that we are bringing all those documents they hide from us. That we are pulling it out. We are reading it for them to know that we already know our rights. It is our right to vote. I hope you understand it clearly. It's our right. It's the government's right to propose for election for the Biafran people. It's also proving something else that we had here very soon. Listen.
The act of self-determination, which the Biafra movement is based on, is fundamentally about the right of a people to choose their own political future and form of government, known as internal self-determination, which typically includes representative government and full suffrage.
Listen. The act of self-defense, self-determination, which the Biafra movement is based on, is a fundamental about the right of the people to choose their own political future and for form of government known as an internal self-determination. It's our right. Do you hear it? I'm doing this for you to know. You don't have to panic. It's the right of the Biafran people. To do what? To choose our political basis, to choose our government, to choose those that are going to rule us in Biafra land as a new nation. It's not the other way around. It's not when they will shoot on you. No. It is the time to prove how strong and how faithful you are in the name of the state of Biafra. And I want you to know that the election is not going to cause you any problem. It's going to be more digital than physical, than the way you think about the manual. You will be in your room and do your voting. That is why Biafra is going to bring the highest way of easy life for election to the entire Africa. That is why.
Therefore, the USB government would have the power to create a legal right to vote for its citizens within the territory it claims to govern. 2.
Do you hear this? How they put it again? Therefore, the USB government would have to, the USB government would have the power to create a legal right to vote for its citizens within the territory it claims to govern. Now, in a claim, yes, we are claiming, that's how we may see it. Without that claim, we are not going to be in existence. So, as we first claim it, then put it in action. We are putting the action right now to prove to the world that we are no longer claiming that Biafra is a sovereign state. That is why the election is very important for you to go out there once we fall from old Anambra happen to be tired of Ikemba or Dimegu and the Omambala, you must go and vote to prove to Nigeria, no, I don't want you. I want my government. I want the new country. That's where I belong to. So for them to know, we are not claiming it. That the government is not claiming that this is the right of the government to govern its own people in our own territory. Nigeria is occupying a foreign territory right now, a foreign sovereign nation. They must exist and vacate from our land. You remember when we are singing, when we are doing protests, don't call me rebel. I am a citizen while you are a foreigner. We are there. That time we are protesting Biafra, we always sing, Nigerian soldier, don't call me rebel. Nigerian soldier, don't call me rebel. I'm a citizen and you are a foreigner. That is how we sing that time. When we are on the ground and doing protest. So today Nigeria is occupying a foreign state, whether you like it or not. Please remember to hit the like button. Listen to this.
The right to vote as an international human right. Article 25 of the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, ICCPR, and other international human rights treaties recognize the right of every citizen to participate in public affairs, which includes the right to vote and to be elected at genuine periodic elections. While an unrecognized state like the...
Listen. Number 2, the right to vote, an international human right that covers us all. Not only our law, that covers us all. Article 25 of the International Covenant of Civil and Political Rights, ICCPR, and the other international human rights treaties recognize the rights of even citizens to participate in the public affairs, which including the right to vote and to be elected at genuine period election. Under this in Article 25 of what? International Covenant of Civil and Political Rights, in bracket they call it an abbreviation, ICCPR, support us, and the other international human rights treaties organize the right of citizens of the newly country was declared to participate in the public affairs, which including the right to vote. We have a right to go and vote. So don't think that the government is just forming. They are saying what cannot be able to be accomplished. They are telling you what must be accomplished. This is a fact and figure. This is one thing that you must know. Nobody will come and do it for you except you on your own decide to do it. To vote and to be elected, genuine period election is what they needed. Thank you so much. If we know better, we do better. That is why I'm doing this, for us to know better so we can be able to do better. This is what the law asks us to do. This is under human rights. Article 25 of the Covenant of ICCPR of international law. They said it's our right to go and vote now that we are a new country. We have the right. Please, as you come, like and share the program. If it is your first time, you will see a three dots in front of you on your right hand. I'm pointing my hand on your phone, on the right side of your phone. Then click on that three dots, it will open. You will see like. Please do that. Please do that. Let us hit the like button more and more. So the more you hit it, the more the message is going viral. Please endeavor to do that for me. Endeavor to do that. Endeavor to do that. Like the program, share the program, subscribe on the YouTube page if it's the first time coming. Please hit the like button. When an organized state like the USB is not a part of the treaties, Mobu Nanye Soha Nandi sign treaties under UN. And because of that, a personal election, the answer is no. It is founding principle efforts rooted in these international human rights, and it would be expected to uphold them. Now that we are not a member of UN, we did not sign any treaty, that the international law of human rights of ICCPR Article 25 will uphold us for us to have an election in Biafra land, despite they say that we are claiming of the new country, we are in charge. So you can see it clearly. In short, the people in the territory has their human right to participate in their government, and the US government would be expected enshrine this in its laws. So in our law, to put out everything, to also to see and make our law to look at this UN charter that are telling us how about the election is going to be held. So the Biafran people must continue on the right track into what we are doing. It is a very important aspect. Yes, my people, we have been here for 4 hours. Our phone call is still open in case if you want to call. And we also ask you to support this platform by super chats. If you know what we're doing is right, we need to get gadget, which is Apple laptop. So once we are done with it, we cannot ask you to support us anymore. Please support the platform. Give us a super chat for us to go and get what we wanted, for us to present to you. And once we are doing program, all of us can be seeing what I am reading, not like using from my phone and bed down to read this document. Let's use it here. So please support and also like the program. Like the program. So my people, we are going to end it up here. We can only wait for call for next 10 minutes. If we didn't see any phone call, then we are going to end the program. But if we see program, maybe we may continue more. So in the next 10 minutes, as we said, if there is no call, we are ending the program.
USB is not a party to these treaties. Its founding principles are often rooted in these international human rights, and it would be expected to uphold them. In short, the people in the territory have the human right to participate in their government, and the USB government would be expected to enshrine this in its laws. 3. The practical reality, effectiveness of the right. The main challenge for a declared but unrecognized state is not the existence of the right on paper, but its effective exercise.
Effective exercise. Now, US government on paper. No. We must exercise to prove that we are ready, to prove that we are a country, to prove that everything that the government is doing, they are on the right track of it. Not a government on the paper, but a government on the ground. That is why you must go out to vote, to make the government to meet this criteria, so the international global community will know that this government is legit for its own people. Please. That is why it's very important. I hope you are following. For the election, it is our right. And we must go and vote to vote out Nigeria. That our vote also is part of the document of things that we continuously supplying with supporting the office of the UN and all the countries. We have met our election. Look at for one state, look at what we have. Why don't you give us recognition? All these things are things that are triggering. That is the politics that is all about recognition. Don't just do it because of, no, do it because of there is something in the future that will favor you. My people. Yes, I want to thank you. All the Biafrans, we have come to an end of the program. What remains here, the conclusion, and okay, let us read and read the conclusion once, as we're waiting for call to come in.
Effective governance. The ability to actually hold free, fair, and secure elections depends entirely on whether the USB government can establish and maintain effective control over its claimed territory and provide security for the electoral process, especially in the face of opposition from the Nigerian government. Citizenship.
They know our
right to
problem.
vote is tied to citizenship. The USB government would need to establish its own citizenship laws, determining who is a citizen of Biafra eligible to vote. Conclusion. Yes, after a declaration of independence, the United States of Biafra would have the right to grant its citizens the right to vote under its own founding laws, and this right would align with fundamental principles of self-determination and international human rights. The practical exercise of that right, however, would depend on the new state's ability to achieve and maintain effective political and territorial control.
Thank you, my people. You have had it all. Our right to go out there and vote. Our right to go out there and vote. It is our right. Nobody will do it for us. Nobody will do it for us. Tomorrow we will continue on the same way, but I think our tomorrow program is going to be in the evening. We have started today. We will see us for the next 3 days, only in the evening, the night. So we will be coming for our program. So turn your notification on so you will know when we are live like this. It is very important. If you do so, as nobody called, tomorrow we are going to do on this topic, the continue on part 3 tomorrow. So watch out for the part 3 as we are going to reach it out tomorrow, so you will see everything that follows in between. I hope that we have had it. This is roughly 5 hours that we are here. And so I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for your time. I want to ask him to support you and bless you all. So thank you, my people. From me, from here, it is a wonderful day. Have a nice day and happy Sunday to all the Biafrans, lovers of freedom, and you who are on this platform. Happy Sunday once again.